Hello everybody and welcome back to the Sinking City 2, where I'm going to face horrific horrors. I can only imagine. I mean, in a fish market? Hey, are you dead? For now. Everything wakes up eventually. I don't suppose there's, no. Well, why would there be stuff in this hallway? Why would I be given stuff? I need you to back up. Okay. Could be worse. I think he's dead. You can never be too sure. Not with these guys. Just to double check. Goblin shark. I'm a little concerned on why I have to pay attention to a goblin shark and a gulper eel. We have gulper eel with like 2 strings of rope. Goblin shark is a wheel. A ship's wheel. I'm a little concerned about the puzzle that is going to incorporate these. From Ezekiel's wife. Dearest Marla, I'm writing you because I don't know what else to do. Ezekiel's not himself. Every night he wakes drenched in sweat, muttering about eyes watching him from the dark. He says the fish talk to him and the angler has the last word. It sees what I can't, he says. And then he starts crying. He's sleepwalking. Last week, I found him at the dock, whispering to an empty net like it was alive. He refuses to come home most nights now. Says, the Colocanth is etching the trophies with a secret. I think I pronounced that correctly. Whatever he's trying to figure out, it's eating him alive. Take care of him if you see him, I beg you. I don't think I can. Emily. Okay. We also have a Colocanth, okay. Well, that was mentioned. Hang on. Let's read that note. One last time. The Colocanth is etching the trophies with a secret. Okay, so is that the symbols? Starfish, rope, ship wheel, angler is an octopus, fangtooth is an anchor. I'm not gonna remember these, and I'm pretty sure the game is expecting me to not remember these. Gunpowder. Ezekiel. I think Ezekiel is in that room. Yeah. Honestly, the handgun has been my, my dearest of friends. I think it's best to just invest in handgun, and then hope. This is a big room. This is a big fish market. Don't suppose we get some more stuff? Miskatonic findings. Subject, possible entrance to subterranean city. Location, Kerwin Street, Arkham. Coordinates pending. Initial study suggests the presence of hidden chambers, perhaps even the legendary city below. Next, acquire supplies. Prepare for excavation. Expedition personnel to be confirmed. Confidentiality requested. Supply, Buckland Bros, and the fish market can provide exploration equipment, diving suits, tents, warm and waterproof clothing. If extreme conditions arise, consider contacting the university, which is currently preparing for Dyer's expedition to Antarctica next year. Note, investigation into the ancient Greek mechanism stored on the first floor of the market has been suspended. I don't know what that means. Oh look, more stuff. Sweet, sweet stuff. Are you dead? Should I just be following the slither?
Some kind of barrier. I wonder what...
A magic one. We have chemicals. Sadly, if I wanted to make some stuff, I'd have to canoodle my way back. Which, honestly, probably wouldn't hurt. Maybe. It looks like it would hurt. It's just one guy. I think that's doable. Okay, so I have gunpowder. And I have chemicals. I could make a pretty chonky heal, I think, with the regenerative tonic. It's more handgun bullets. It's all coming together. I've never felt more alive. Sure. Let's save. Why not? Why not? It seems like a fun thing to do. Excuse me. Pardon me. That's gonna bite me in the ass one day. Okay. Back to where we were. Gotta just cross.
Did that ship crash in the flood?
I don't know.
No. It was meant to be like that. I don't want to go in that. That's the last thing I want to do. I don't want to be in a giant, creepy ship that crashed into the fish market.
Ahead, on the other side of those things.
Poke
That
'em.
must be where the eye is.
Are they alive? We need to get them out of the way.
Okay, well, it needs 3 doodads, which is very reminiscent to the previous thing we just did. Yeah. We only have one direction. That's not exactly super exciting. I forget what talents I have equipped. Do I have the silly dark one? Yeah, I do. Honestly. Might behoove me to have my flashlight off.
Whoa.
Never mind, flashlight on. I don't think I'll be meleeing whatever that was. Healing herbs. Light ore, that's concerning. Here, we're stocking you up on revives. In case you get your ass handed to you. I will say that, again, I know I think repeatedly throughout this game, I have expressed my frustration with just how many enemies there are, but it does seem like they are trying to give you the tools of like, hey, you know, here's some revives. I think it's a little annoying in that regards because rather than giving you the tools to survive, they're just giving you the tools to hold out, I guess, if that makes sense. And that doesn't sound very fun. How convenient.
Whatever it was, it's not good.
Please be
No,
careful.
it was a slither. I don't like on all the stuff I'm getting. I'm not really a big fan of this. I feel like I should probably just go for the big boy, the big kahuna. I really wish these stacked, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. Because I'm going to get the crap beat out of me. I don't like this either. I don't like this blatant thing that's going to need fuses and then 2 explosive bombs behind me. Oh look, a giant starfish. Use jars responsibly. To the trusted few, the starfish are there for a reason. Locking doors to stop them who don't belong. Don't go trying to dismantle them. I'm telling ya, it won't work. Only them Leyden jars make starfish open. Our court is long gone, so we ain't got many. Recharge 'em on the electric table when they out of juice, and you sure as hell don't leave 'em behind. One last time, don't test the patience of the order. Ain't no path left for the unworthy, only for them that serve Dagon's will. The tide is rising, and it don't wait for stragglers. Bleh. Joe Marsh. Joe Swampy.
Another one.
There are a lot of starfish. Okay, so this would... Well, no. Really no wrapping around, is there? I don't like all the bodies on the ground. For obvious reasons. This is locked, but let's give it a wiggle. Hey, why don't I ever pick up like a melee weapon? Am I always just going, eh? Seems kind of, you know, not very useful.
Look, what's on the table?
It is a jar. A single jar. Is that literally all that's in here? This is the worst part about this. The fact that I know these people are gonna get up, and there's just nothing I can do about it. Leyden jar. A glass jar in a brass casing, pulsing with luminescence, stores an unstable electrical current. It stings when you hold it, not with pain, but memory, like your thoughts are trying to crawl out. That's not good. There's a man that came through that door. Just keep dodging. Ow.
That was close.
Okay. Could have gone worse. Could have gone better. I figured it just made sense to use up the ammo that I don't have. I could have, though, could have ran out. Because, yeah, these are here. Come on, get up, buddy. I know you're alive. You guys are always alive. Okay, so jam this bad boy in there. How does this work? Because... okay. So is this just done? No. Okay. So that is just stuck there for now. Assumedly until I do some sort of whoop whoop whoop. And then I can whoop 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 whoop. And then put it in there. But I need 3, which that
So that's how they unlock.
sucks. Because if I need 3, that means I need to hold 3 things permanently. Forever. For the rest of my life. I need more space. Constant space. I do wonder if I should stop making pistol bullets, but it never feels like I have enough. It never feels like I have too many bullets. Not a fan of this. This is a big red room. Turns out... oh, here we go. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. I can't make anything. But... yeah, see, that's the sucky part, is I just have to hold out. And I really don't like doing that, because... space. I don't have the space. Big fish tank. Oh boy.
That's fishy.
Oh, Calvin.
Oh, come on. I can't have 1 ounce of joy in my life. Oh, there's a radio in there. Be a shame if there was a giant fish in this fish market. I don't want to go in there yet. Prepare for Fokri, or four seas? I have no idea. Listen up. Word is our brothers from the sea are on their way here. They're traveling on a ship, the Four Seas, and when she arrives, you'll need to move the cages inside. Keep the kettle alive. The jewelers will have to work and night till their ear. We need more crowns and bracers, Joe. Oh, so it's still Joe Marsh. Joe Marsh's voice is going to change drastically per note. Because I can't be bothered to read who's writing the note first and then double back. Okay. Well, this is just a big old maze. Bam. This goes down. I think. Yeah. This is gonna suck. And I need something to cut the chain. So I need to hold 3 of these bad boys. I don't like this. I don't like this boss arena. I don't like anything. Are we already in the thick of it, or... The fact that I can't see screams... What the heck was that? Oh, it was the reflection. The fact that I can't see screams that this thing is stealthy. I say as the thing just, like, runs at me nonstop. Lost letters, borrowed smiles. They wrap themselves in borrowed smiles, speak soft, wave warm, but it's too smooth, too rehearsed. Eve offered me pie with that same frozen grin, and when I turned away, I heard her chuckle. Andrew blinked, one eye than the other, like a bad imitation. They watch me. They're all playing their parts in a theater stitched from nightmares, waiting for me to break, to scream, to run. I won't give them the ending they want. It doesn't sound like it would be... Oh, this goes up. Okay, that's good. Never mind. It's blocked. That's bad. That would be overkill. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let myself die. Come back here. I think I saw a much bigger thing move in the distance. Am I crazy? I know there's another one of you. I do hate the stomping. It's so silly. It's like, ah, you can do it. Stomp on them. And then you just miss every single hit. I don't know if I want to heal yet. Chemicals. What was in here? Metal. I would like the metal, though. Again, I'm in a spot where I have a ton, I say, of these nightshade doodads. What the heck was that? Come on. Fight me. Let's clear this room out. Okay, they're being difficult. Weighing station. Yeah, if I die, it's no big deal. I might as well use the resources I got, save the ones that I can. More metal. Okay, well now you just got me over a barrel. Killing herbs would be nice. Okay, new plan. Metal. Metal, and then I think we would be able to make... Ooh, I don't really like that. The submachine gun is, I don't know, it's really hit or miss for me. Continuous fire slows enemies. Bonus is lost when shooting ends. You know, it feels like a waste of space though. But the moment I reload this, an enemy spawns. And now I can get the chemical, which means I'd be able to make another big heal. So we're slightly better off than we were. I could have made a little heal and just fully heal, but again, I have so many of these nightshades that, you know, what's the harm? There, a night ore, my bad, not nightshade. Nightshade is the mask. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yep, got everything in here. I just have to run across, not die from the horrific amounts of creatures that are definitely going to awaken. A utilitarian bolt cutter. A utilitarian bolt cutter. Heavy in the hand and dusted in rust. Some doors be locked for good. Won't be needing no keys for 'em. Joe Marsh. Did you get all the jars from Harcourt's former shop on the second floor? The one on the east wing near the pub. It's now shut tight with some magic singing trick. There might be something in there, sure as the tide. Yar. I can't get in there. So here's the thing. I'm wondering if it will behoove me to clean out this place. Because let's be honest again, they're all going to wake up. And then if I go through, I'm going to eventually need to come back. 100%, I need to come back. Okay. That's really the only thing that I hate, is that I'm expecting one enemy, and then I get those little guys. I'm just like, great. I have to waste bullets. Tried to turn off the flashlight mid-swing. Turns out it doesn't work that way. But, still okay. I think that's the thing that has been throwing me off this entire thing, is that healthy to hurt is very quick. Like, that happens, bam, instantly. But, hurt to, like, I don't know what you would call it, dying, seems to take way longer. What the heck? Where did you come from? I despise the enemy types in this game. Just being like, tee-hee! I hate an enemy that's just... I'm so clunky. I think that's the thing that's just always getting me, is everything moves faster and everything else is like, hang on, I'm gonna do this swing. Give me a minute. It's just, it's so chunky. And I still haven't gotten used to it. But I am still in a good spot. I have 2 healings. Do I have... Store this. Suppose there's anything else in here. Healing herbs. A lot of healing. Because, yeah. That doesn't really get me anywhere. Yeah, I can make like a small heal. That's about it. But yeah, 3 night ores. I'm sitting pretty, I'd like to think. I am in a good predicament. But I know things are gonna get bad. Because I can see that. Actually, I don't know, that might just be a guy. Yeah, that just looks like a guy. Hey, I'll use the rifle on him anyway. Is it? Yeah, it is. Well, yeah. Ah. I can't dodge in time. Ah. Like, look at that. Look at this dancing. They're over here dodging, bobbing, and weaving, and I'm over here like, hang on. I need like 3 to 5 business days to do one move. Okay, I don't know who that was supposed to help. It definitely means that something is going to start moving on the other side. Make bullets, but I have to play this dancing game. Because again, I have to hold this gigantic bolt cutter. I don't want to heal. I know I can heal, but I don't want to heal because I don't need to heal. I have so many revives. I might as well save them. I might as well save the resources. And just play musical gunpowder. Speaking of. Is that room clear? Yes, okay. Now I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, just store this for a hot second. Make some bullets, which I know is probably not the best thing to just be making pistol bullets all the time. There. Take a nightshade, or night ore. You could make a small heal. Actually, I could just store this. I don't... Because if I'm... Actually, I don't know. What state do I revive in? That's a good question. I don't know. I died once in this whole game, which I would like to take some pride in, because as much as I'm like, man, getting the crap beat out of me, like, I am doing okay, I would like to think. I have to go into the deep, dark basement. Cold storage. I sure hope you have some bullets down here. There's a wheel. I don't know what that is supposed to signify for this predicament that I'm in. Why do I need this wheel? Is it to move the cages? Okay, we're getting stuff. That is both good and bad. Getting stuff to craft. That just sucks. And we're getting stuff I can't pick up. Because I'm actively trying to hurt myself. Man. I swear. So that's a key that I know for a fact I can't pick up. Key for the cold room. For the last time, keep the damn market secure. No more open doors, no more uninvited visitors. We have too many valuables lying around for ye to be lazy. Since it seems I can't trust you to do your damn job, I'm keeping the snowflake key in the auction room. You need it, you come to me. Joe. Again, ain't nothing hurting me to just walk back. It sucks. I agree. I know people might be shouting, oh, just heal. But again, why? Why heal when I have 3 revives and 1 already used? There's no benefit to me doing this. And the only reason I like to have the 1 on me is because then if I die, I can just use it immediately and I get another revive. It all makes sense in theory. It's just the practice is annoying as all hell. Do I have another? I mean, I gotta go back anyway for my night ore. Double check. Make sure it's empty. Okay. Plus, I have to make sure I have room for a key. Which I'm positive I do. But what does it open? This, right? Fish lock. I mean, it has to. I think that's literally the only thing it can. Yeah. Gunpowder and chemicals would make shotgun bullets if I had 2. And then 2 gunpowder. Yeah. 2 metal. I just don't got. So yeah. More handgun bullets. You'll love to see it. And then I can pick up the key. 1,000 things will spawn. I probably should have saved. You know what? Let's save. Just in case my brilliant plan just crumbles beneath my feet. Oops. Just absolutely falls apart. Because yeah, if I get the key, something's gonna come alive. Again, I will say, I've played this game long enough to the point where I'm pretty sure we're nearing the end to know that literally anything I touch is a ticking time bomb that will blow up in my hands. A fish eye key, a cold iron key with a head that evokes a fish eye. It watches the tide rise and waits for your reflection to blink first. You know what? Why not? I bet we could just walk right out of here. I do have to go through here. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Yeah. I should be okay, right? Because I can't go through here, not yet. So what's gonna happen first? Okay. Surprisingly quiet. I don't suppose this is the only fish key. It is. Good to know. So we can go through here. And then get to the west staircase, potentially.
You hear that?
I wish I hadn't.
The fish market eye. The eye is more important than you'll ever know. It's a portal, an energy, a window through time and space. When you dip our jewelry in cattle blood before the eye, it gives the artifacts unchecked power. But remember, the eye portal is not stable, so watch close for any uninvited guests and make sure you keep the devices on. Yeah. What that guy said. Okay, well. Accounting is just straight up boarded up, which definitely gives me the sensation that something is going to blast out of it. Where'd you come from? It's starting to get to the point where I feel like I might as well just heal. What is this? Metal scrap? No. I hold out. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be fighting something here soon anyway. Okay. You... Well, actually it doesn't matter, because if I heal... I can't do anything with this anyway. So if I pick up the gunpowder... I can't pick up the metal. Yeah. I'm just boned either way. Yeah, I think it's a one-way trip. I'll just open this door, just give it a little cut. How many of these bad boys do I gotta open? I don't like this. Wait. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I can pick that up. But I can't.
We left that jar somewhere around here, didn't we?
Okay, game. Being a real pain. Oh, the battles we must wage. Okay. I gotta, like, do some beautiful mind, like, if I use the healing, I have one slot. So I have to pick up something that uses a chemical. Which is nothing. Yeah, like, I have to heal, and I have to pick up... Or I have to go back? I do have access... to the one, right? Yeah. It's really annoying that I gotta do this. Wait. Yeah. Okay. It's so annoying that I have to do... I mean, again, I get the need to, like, oh, I need the clippers, and I need this, but it's like, there's just too much crap. Just please. Luckily, I think it's gunpowder and... What was it? It was gunpowder and chemicals, which means I should be able to make pistol bullets. Can I go through that? Is this... Hang on. It's not a door? Oh, it is a door. It's just locked. Workshop. Playing musical furniture. Metal scrap and gunpowder, I think it was. Go up the stairs faster, please. Yeah. Which means I can make this at least. Okay. It all worked out. I'm not gonna go back to pick up the other nightshade. I will live with my punishment. Because, yeah, I need to pick up a jar anyway. Which means I have no space to spare. Yoink. Goodbye. Never mind. I'm gonna go this way. What the? I didn't know you guys could do that. Okay, well, that was a little anticlimactic for dying, but...
No, not today.
Keep forgetting about my whole light debacle. Where do I go now, though? guess back, right? Because, I should be able to go through here. But there are so many doors. There are so many singular doors. Oh. Wait. Oh, he's the guy that woke up. Swing! I'm in the dark. That should help, right? Ow! That didn't feel like it did a whole lot, but I'll take it. Lost Letters, Cruel Joke, Diary of Julie Lily Delaney. It happened during my number, right halfway through, singing in the rain. Ha, what a cruel cosmic joke. The power snapped and the water soared up the cellar. The flood wasn't that made us scream the loudest, though. What came with it did. They crawled through the water, looked like nightmares of a mad sailor. If the water or those things aren't the end of me, the nightmare surely will be. Sounds like a fun time. I found metal. Okay. So if I go to the right, I can go to the guard post. If I go basically out the door, I can unlock that, which is probably going to turn into a whole thing. This could also become a whole thing. Let's do the guard post. Guard post looks short. I don't like how it auto-saved. I kind of do want to go back. It did the thing that I was afraid of.
What?
I should have went in the guard post.
Crap.
I don't like this. I need a bigger gun.
All right. Bring it on.
I mean, you kind of got me dead to rights here, buddy.
Die.
I was trying to give it a little melee.
What the hell was that?
Jeez. Oh, containers.
Could it be a deep one? I thought they were just a myth.
Of course. I don't have... Yeah, let's do that. I didn't get hit, surprisingly. Wow. Healing herb. Why is this game allergic to just giving me an item? It's just like, no, you want healing herb, right? It's like, no. I want to heal. Give me the thing that actually helps me. Okay, well, that's both good and bad, because now that that's out and about, that means I have to deal with that. I should be able to make another big heal. Then I can store the chemical. I have too much crap. I can use this night ore. And I can save. Because I'm always in danger. That gives me one slot to go into the guard post. Oh boy. Hey, I don't suppose this guard post... Well, I guess two, because... I don't suppose the guard post will have an inventory slot, will it? Ask, and your prayers will be answered. This is the best day of my life. I will say, this game feels like the Dark Souls of survival horror games, where it's like, there's so many ups and downs that I have. Where it's just like, oh, this is amazing, and then the next minute I'm like, why does this suck so bad? Walter, that old fool Ezekiel, we tried to get him to spill the code for that damn buoy he's guarding, but he refused to give up the secret. All he did was rave about the eel and lantern coming first. He keep muttering it over and over like a chant, though he often mixed up the order, so we locked him up in the old fishing shop nice and tight. Let him think about his apocalypse in his little box. That buoy's gotta be worth something, but good luck figuring it out. Mason.
Rejoice, Arkham.
Rejoice.
Arkham Jack is still here, making sense of the senseless. Perhaps you've heard
Speaking of which, we picked up metal
of the
scrap,
Whispering Canyon in the hills beyond Arkham.
so I might be able to make more
Local
pistol
Minnie
bullets.
heard a voice on the wind and followed its call until she found its source, a crack in the sandstone wall. Free me, it said, and I shall grant you any wish. Minnie returned to Arkham and, being a persuasive sort, amassed a number of devotees. They worked long days in the canyon, excavating the tomb of something ancient. And as their numbers increased, she grew intoxicated with the power. At last, the tomb was revealed, and Minnie stood before it, ready to release the being within. She had assured them all would benefit from her wish. But as Minnie raised her pickaxe, she requested fame across the land, seeking more of the authority and advantages she had grown accustomed to. The tomb cracked open, and it emerged, a scalding wind that seared Minnie and her followers in an instant. Their flesh stripped from their bones, their eyes bubbled and burst as it blew through the canyon, leaving nothing alive. And the cult
Sounds
of
like a
the
fun time.
wind was indeed known across the land as the fools whose bones now litter the canyon floor.
Well, sucks to be them. Okay, so here's my other thing that I'm really hoping is that I can go through here, pop this open, and I'm done with the bolt cutter. That's incorrect. I take back my statement. How do I... Okay. Oof. That is a long way back. Because this is going to become a whole thing. Because again, I'm going to open this, go through here. I'll have all this crap I got to deal with. This is also, the workshop is also going to be its own thing. It's going to turn into some rigmarole maze. So I'm trying to find the things that I can solve quickly and efficiently. And right now... Hello. Why does meleeing suck so bad? I think the thing that would help with the melee is if there was actual... Like, I stagger, but they don't. They never stagger. And that's the thing that I think I've noticed sucks the most, is just... they never stagger, but I always stagger. It's just the market. Oh yeah, that's where I dropped from. Okay, so yeah, I need to go up. Because again, this is going to be a whole thing. This is done. This is going to be a whole thing. I want to go up. Bam, 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 bam. Up and around. Out here. Actually, I think I'm stuck. I don't think I can go that way. Because that's... the cage fell. That's right. The cage fell. Never mind. Rethinking of a plan. This could be a stairway? Maybe. That could be a stairway. It doesn't really fix my predicament. This is where I have to go. So I have to go this way. So I'm just gonna go this way. Because why not? Never mind. That was short-lived. My hopes and dreams immediately dashed upon the salty waves and rocks. What kind of crap do I have in my pockets? I guess I'll find out, because I gotta go that way. Are 8,000 things gonna spawn in my way? Yeah, I have to go through there, which that sucks. There's a bunch of people I left behind. I do have metal. And 2 chemicals, which means I could make more shotgun bullets. But I think I prefer to do this. Wow, look at the bounty of space I have. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it this way. I was thinking about taking the nightshade again, but I don't really like the predicament that I'm going to be walking into. Are you dead? Seems that way. Okay, probably a little bit of a waste, but again, as per usual, I have to come through here a lot. You're definitely going to come back alive at some point. Because, yeah, I need to come back to get that. Oh. My ladder broke. Also, the fact that that is apparently blocked is interesting. I sure hope this gives me stuff and not pain and misery. Oh look, pain and misery. Oof. Okay, there's 2 ways this can go. My god, that is a lot of traps. This is gonna... It's just gonna bite me. It's just... Wait, what was that door? Cutting area. Where the heck am I going then? It's gotta just be... Friendly neighborhood nook. Okay. You have anything in your pockets? Okay, let's make a mental note of that. Because it doesn't highlight unless apparently I'm, like, touching it. We have nothing. Then this. Okay. So we now can get this. Which I probably will have to do.
Eyes open.
See you in the abyss. Gents and fishies. The fish market is locked. Cattle transferred, gold over, or work over. None of ye should enter or leave. The old hag is still up there in her shop, waiting for the sea to take her. She got one of them jars, but we don't need 'em where we're going. See you in the abyss. Joe Marsh. This place smells terrible. I can't even begin to figure out that puzzle. Also, I'm not very familiar with gigantic Roman numerals, but I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I kind of want to snag this. Would you look at that? Excuse me, that's a little cheap. I'm starting to think, meleeing is just not an option. That was extremely cheap, because I was right here, willing to take it, and it's like, no. You have to get the jump scare. But, we're okay. We're fine. I have 7,000 revives. Also, I can technically make another heal. Oh wait, it's the opposite. I have 2 chemicals. Which, I think I'd rather just take this. Again, I have them, might as well use them. I know it's crazy. Especially because, let's be honest, it's probably gonna be some boss fight or something, but what am I gonna do with a boss fight, you know? Okay, I have this. Yeah, I mean, I gotta go back. I probably could have just ran through this, and this is the other issue. Is what do you run through and what do you don't? Because that seems like a high traffic area. Okay, I have no bullets in anything else. I'm assuming that's what that valve is for at the bottom of this floor. Electrical panel. Electrical panels don't help me at all. Gunpowder.
Gonna need something to turn this off.
Hand wheel in the cold room. William, the steam pipes are rotten and I don't want a mess on my hands. In the evening after folks clear out, take the hand wheel in the cold room and close the valves everywhere. Make sure you lock up when you're done and don't forget to turn the snowflake key to its spot. Don't dawdle. Kinda wanna go up. Where does this take me? Because I need the valve, I think, to move on. You gonna make me fight another one of them? I mean, I get that's kind of. Didn't he say that the snowflake thing was in the pub? That's twice now that I've died to the most, like,
It won't be that easy.
Well, kind of saved me a bullet. Some machine gun bullets. 9 of them. The game is so generous. Please, sir. I'd like some more. Eulogy for old Freddy of the Tide Runners. Old Freddy's voice could shake the seas, sing into the storm, saving sailors from high water, guiding them through Gehenna itself. The man was a saint. We raise a glass for old Freddy. Wherever the Tide Runners gather, we'll sing his masterpiece, The Fisherman's Love. His sacred bones will be kept as tradition dictates, white and clean, sealed safely behind his holy face. I'm sorry, what? Oh, look, healing herbs. Well, I got one of those. Evidence? Oh. Okay, well, this clearly has to do the 16 punishments of the sailor. Confined to ship, forfeiture of pay, bread and water, deprivation of alcohol, mastheading, gagging, caning, clapping in irons, tar and feathering. Tar and feathering, I'm pretty sure, would just kill you, right? I mean, I feel like tar on the skin is pretty damaging. Imprisonment in the brig, flogging with rope. I guess it wouldn't kill you, but just horrifically maim, I guess. Flogging with cat o' nine tails, flogging around the fleet, marooning, hanging from the yardam, keel hauling. Which keel hauling would kill you. But we don't really have anything to work with. Okay, buddy. Ow. Please reload. Please reload. I'm pretty sure I can't live with you around. Okay, well, it's a good thing I have so many revives. Okay, we wasted like a bullet, along with all of our misses, but we have a shortcut. Snowflake key. Oh, thanks for the shotgun shells in the other room. Yeah. Let's take the snowflake key. A heavy brass key. So I did have to come up here because that's the only way to get around. My body is broken. This is locked, right? This is probably barred from the other side. What do we have to play with? Chemicals. Gunpowder and chemicals. Like shotgun bullets. I don't know if I actually want to do that. Because, again, I mostly use pistol bullets. Actually, you know what? I'm hitting near the end of my stuff. Let's... I probably should have used the lifesaver kit. Oh well. Yeah. So much crap. Well, no, I don't want to take it with me because I have too much stuff going on. Also, if we want more points, I do have to eventually figure out what the heck do I do with these. I don't suppose these are connected. I doubt they are. Freddy's voice, shake the sea. I don't think I really have a whole lot. Ezekiel's wife. Okay. So we got all that we could, I think. It's actually surprisingly simple. We have 4 points. Wow. Looks a little bit more harm upon creatures when they're close to you. You know? It does feel pretty fitting, because so far, literally everything is close to me. Do I unequip this? Do I have to... Oh, I gotta do it this way. Boop. And boop. There we go. I think I totally beefed it, though, because... Again, I'm lacking... Oh, I can do that. Ooh, but that's gonna suck, I bet. Oh yeah, you're alive. Where did he go? I'm hoping this uses up the bolt cutter. Probably overkill, but I mean, again, I don't really have a whole heck of a lot to play with.
Oh, the smell.
Well, there's that. Lanternfish. Really trying to think on that one. We finished it, right? This is Ezekiel. We tried to spill the code for that damn buoy he's guarding, but he refused to give up the secret. All he was rave about is the eel and lantern come first. He kept muttering it over and over like a chant, though he often mixed up the order. So we locked him up in the old fishing shop nice and tight. Let him think about his apocalypse in his little box. The eel and the lantern. So that is a lantern fish. The eel. So, rope. The eel and the lantern come first. So what? Rope and lighthouse? But they say that he mixed up the order. So is it like in reverse? Okay, well, hang on, because there's another note. So maybe... Every night he wakes up drenched in sweat, muttering about eyes watching him from the dark. He refuses to come home most nights. Now the Koleth has etched the trophies with a secret. Whatever he's trying to figure out, it's eating him alive. And the Koleth was starfish. And I guess at that point, I'd be able to brute force it? I guess. I think we went in circles. Yeah. So the eel and the lanternfish, or the eel and the lantern come first. This should be solvable because I have all the clues. Spill the code. He's guarding and he refuses to give up the secret. All he did was rave about the eel and the lantern coming first. He kept muttering it over and over like a chant, though he often mixed up the order. Maybe that's it. It's lantern and eel. So it's lantern, eel, something, something, something. Yeah. I don't know where the octopus came from.
Oddly satisfying.
Doyle's Hot Streak. Large capacity submachine gun mag for a fiery assault. Don't stop until you hear the bodies fall. That's great. If, you know, I had bullets.
What's the trouble?
Be fantastic. What was the octopus? Angler fish? I'm actually curious now. Oh, the angler has the last... Okay, so yeah. I just didn't read that part. Well, now you know. This is blocked.
Oh, right. The diving bell blocked it when it...
But... Also, that was the final thing. I could go back. Actually, I do have to go back down. Hello. Goodbye. That's one that I'll choose to not fight. Wait. I just kind of need to hold all of this. Make some more bullets. Yeah, I mean, the submachine gun will be great whenever I get bullets for it. It'll be a fantastic addition. Okay, I can use the key, but I have to then go through the pub, go down, and then go back in that corner, which is now going to be a mess. I can 100% confirm. Why are you guys like this to me? What have I done to you? I can't melee them. I've completely given up. Like, the only time that I can melee them is when the stars align. I do really hope, though, that I can utilize these traps for my benefit. But I don't know. I've been down this road before. Yeah. They're so tight together that it was gonna happen. And now they'll all wake up and... I just wish... I might be able to survive this. Take the money. Later, nerd. Okay. I don't think I need to come back here. I'm gonna go. And this is where the one spot is. I think I will use the lifesaver kit. Because I feel like I'm near death. I feel like I've deserved it, even though all I got out of it was rifle bullets. I just can't reiterate enough about how little... It's like, here's your pennies. Aren't you happy? No. It didn't actually do anything. This gave me nothing. I actually have a lot less than I did because I went down there to get 5 bullets. Okay. Go back. Wrong way. And I'm sure there are better people at this game than I am. You know, there are probably survival horror masters who they can path out exactly where they need to go, how they need to do it. Clearly I ain't that. That is a strange painting to have. To old Freddy of the Tide Runners, may your heavenly song guide our souls to salvation.
The Tide Runners. Huh. Guess they were more than just sailors.
But what is the significance of this? There is a masterfully painted fresco on a wall in the basement. The inscription reads... We already read it.
Looks like old Freddy was quite the singer.
But what is this for? Is it for the punishments? Okay, well, first of all, these are connected. These are definitely connected. The eulogy. Old Freddy's voice could shake the sea, singing the storm, saving sailors from high water, guiding them through Gehenna itself. The man was a saint. We raise our glass for old Freddy. Wherever the Tide Runners gather, we'll sing his masterpiece. Fisherman's love, his sacred bones will be kept as tradition dictates, white and clean, sealed safely behind his holy face. I have a feeling we need to find his face. Oh. Apparently that's how this works. Also, the fact that it's marked. Oh. Freddy's urn. An ornate urn adorned with seashells found behind a painted fresco. I left her there upon the slab, her body still, her colors drab. And bit by bit they carved her fresh, $1 for a pound of flesh. Old Freddy, the Tide Runner. Okay, so now we might have enough for the keel hauling and all that, because this feels like it's leading into a riddle. The 16 punishments. The Old Freddy Shanty, the fisherman's love by Old Freddy of the Tide Runners. I met her when the waters gleam, a fish so fair, she was my dream. Her scales like gold, her eyes so bright, her love was warm and kind and right. But whiskey called and coin was low, I needed both, they told me no. When staring down an empty glass, love will wither, wilt, and pass. I left her there upon the slab, her body still, her colors drab, and bit by bit they carved her fresh, $1 for a pound of flesh.
Is it bad luck to steal someone's remains?
If it is, then the Slither are in trouble.
Is that not a part of... It's apparently not a clue. So I just have a dead guy's head for some reason. Okay, well, I have to go somewhere. I have to get back to the basement, which means I need to get to some place that I completely forget. How the heck did I get there? Is it here? If I get here, I can go da 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 da, and then back here. But this goes up. I am a little lost. Oh no, this goes down. Yeah, red is down. That's so strange. Because I thought the fish market had a staircase that went up. The second floor shouldn't help me at all. I should be done. The only reason I need to get through the fishing goods is to put these in. Because if I go here, well, it would take me here, but I don't think I need to do that. I don't need to go all the way around when I can just boop, 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 boop. Okay, well, I'm lost, so... There a guy in here? I don't know why you're so hardy. I mean, yeah, 5 shots. Warehouse. Oh, wait. This is it. Thinking I probably should have saved, but, we're in too deep. Oh, that's a light. Snowflake key. And this should be done, right? I shouldn't need this key anymore. Yes. Why do I have a man's head? This will be relevant to something, but I don't know what. I don't like this scenario that I've put myself in. Well, another one of those. Too bad I don't get jack diddly. Also, I don't know why they're treating these like doorways. Yeah, I already know you're gonna burst out of there and bite me in the ass. Frozen statue. In cold storage, I found a horrible statue of a sea creature with an evil look in its eyes. Its chest has been split open as if someone tried to damage it. Why is that a clue? Eh? I'm not seeing the correlation yet. I suppose there's no harm. Oh. Look, I just figured. Huh. I have a feeling... So one, everyone in this room is gonna thaw. I mean... It doesn't take a mastermind to figure this out. But... what can I get out of this? First. Because right now, I do not like being here. Okay. There is an exit. Oof. I don't know. Okay, so I pull this, everything goes to hell in a handbasket. Two things can happen. This guy falls, and I get something out of it, and then I double back, run back up, and I get the steam valve. My problem is that there is not a door. And, I mean, there's no way they expect me to fight everything in here. Lo and behold. Nope. Okay, well, we don't have the tools. Okay. What is the point of dodging? Remind me? Yeah, I don't go up here. I do this. Maybe that's it. Maybe when I turn this on, the steam eats up the statue? I have no idea.
All right, that should have cleared the way.
There's no correlation that I'm finding out right now. This sucks. This absolutely blows. Why? My melee sucks. But I can't just leave a horde of things in my way. Okay, that's unlocked at least. This is locked. I don't think this was locked. This leads upstairs to... Okay, so this is where we gotta go. This man has no pants on. It sounds like another guy just got up. There's a bunch of containers in here, which could be good, or could be nothing. A lot of rifle bullets. And a pen to get that thingamajiggy down there. There's evidence here as well. Sacrifice and safe. Grind maws are waiting, growing fierce, needing more folk for feeding. Them gold trinkets don't gain no power till they're soaked in death under the eyes, or why? Under why? You know the way, they don't say stay quiet long, them beasts big as ships, blacker than sin, hungering for more. Round up folks, keep 'em quiet, bring 'em quick. This ain't no time for soft hands. P.S. For the safe, you idiot, the last number can't be 16, it's 6. Okay. Okay, we're practically there. 1966. It's always like a date, right? What if I did get it right? What if I masterfully cracked this code? What if I... Come on, game, give me an ounce of something. Nope. Okay. I don't think we have anything that pertains to this. Absolutely nothing that pertains to this code. There's apparently lore back there. I'm dying. Seems to be a common thing. I've just been carrying this thing around. I'm gonna be carrying this guy's dead head forever. Yeah. Oof, that does suck. Lost letters, sisters of fate. Dearest Ada, the Miskatonic churned something sour this past sennight? The hairs on the back of my neck stand up and my skin tingles as I write this letter to you, dear daughter. The air has the heavy weight of anticipation as though something wicked is brewing, like the air before a storm. I sense something coming. It creaks in my bones and wails in the pitch of night. I feel I have little time. The sisters of fate hover their scissors over my head, over my thread as my breath shortens. But haste! Someone calls across the wind. I shall go to them. Yours, Anne. Okay, this is locked. This gets me back into this, which probably has 8 gajillion people in it. I have to go back down here to deal with this. I don't know what pertains to the frozen statue. Wrong way. Yeah. Some part of me feels like I should save before doing this. I guess I could do. I really would like stuff. I would really like to know what this pertains to. Because I feel like we're getting close. I still feel like I'm missing something. Which sucks. Chemicals. Yeah, probably take this out. And save, and then possibly go through the hell that is awaiting me in the basement. Okay, so here's the thing. There's 2 things I kind of want to try, and that is to shoot the frozen statue. But I will only shoot the frozen statue if we are getting absolutely manhandled. And if I'm getting manhandled, basically, I'm going to treat it as like, oh, a resave. Like, allow myself to experiment with, what exactly I can get away with. Speaking of getting manhandled. How many guys are down here? Like, how doable is this? Okay, that didn't work. I can't reload and do things at the same time. What could this even be? Just bullets. Frag grenade? Yeah. You don't expect me to use a frag grenade on that, do you? I feel like that's overkill. I can't in good conscience, frag a statue. Though at this point in time, how do I use it? Hang on. Is it how do I use a grenade? Is it G? I mean, that's like the go-to, right? Controls. Keyboard mapping. Okay, do I have a grenade button? I don't think I do. So how does this work? Huh. Focus. Contextual. Oh, yeah. So... I guess I'd have to take off that shortcut? No. A sturdy wooden box containing fragmentation grenades. Is this not an actual... wait a minute. Is this, how many shots did he have left? 2? Well, you better make them count. Is this ammo for a grenade launcher? It has to be, right? Probably should have just went through. I don't know where it would have took me. It was surprisingly easier to get out than to get in. Okay, so we have 2 puzzles. We have a wooden lock with numbers. We have the safe puzzle. I have gained nothing. Except for this. Which I don't know what to do with. So... wait, didn't we open... What did I open? I thought I opened up a shortcut to get to this. Oh, I did. I got to the staircase. It's hard to keep track of everything. There's just a lot happening. Okay, so get up here. Instructions to Sybil. Sybil, the fish ain't your regular catch. It's special. You gotta feed it at midnight. A gremlin? Not before, not after. Take the bag and don't open it. Trust me, you don't want to know. Just toss it in the water. 1 bag every day, no exceptions. I'm paying ye in gold. So for that price, you do as you're told. If the fish goes hungry, you'll be confined to ship, deprived to beer, tarred and feather, and finally keel-hauled. Okay, I think I just found my answer. That seems too on the nose. You'll be confined to ship, deprived of beer, tarred and feather, and finally keel-hauled. If I continue, I could possibly just take this route. But I don't know if the game is gonna create a problem for me, so I'm gonna take the long way. And potentially regret that. Which I keep forgetting the directions. Because this place is a maze. Also, this isn't where I wanted to go. The puzzle is in the salt room, which is this way. God, I'm bad at this. Okay, because we already have the note. Confined to ship. So it's 1, 3. You'll be confined to ship, deprived of beer, tarred and feather, and finally keel-hauled. Confined to ship is 1. Deprived of beer is 4. I should probably write this down because it's a lot of numbers to deal with. So let's see. 1. I guess I could just write it in Roman numerals because I have to do that anyway. Deprived of beer. Tarred and feathered, which is 10? This can't. Well, I guess it can be because I just have to click the buttons. And finally, keel-hauled, which is... What is that? XVI? So it's 1, I think 4... I don't know, 11? 9? I can't. Again, I don't know my Roman numerals. At least not, like, huge ones. 1... Okay.
Is that Sybil? Poor girl.
She's just dream essence now.
Higher squid barrel. Surprise in the safe. Mr. Marsh, I can't do it anymore. The flood took away the boarding house I was in. I'll feed it one last time for the gold you promised. Then I must leave Arkham tonight. I'll forget everything and never tell anyone about you or the manfish. Sybil. P.S. You said there was a surprise for me in the safe in the locker room, but I have no key. I guess it has a code, possibly the same as the door? Oh. Well, I need to know my Roman numerals. Grenade launcher. Blast. Knock foes flat as if the earth itself is shaking.
Whatever they kept in here got out long ago.
I don't like... Wait. Point of interest.
Calvin!
It seemed like a waste.
Oh,
Ow. This sucks. Hey, I don't suppose you'll stop following me. Okay, does seem the way. So 6 was the last number, which 1, 4, 9? Yeah.
nice.
More firepower.
Problem is, I seem to be missing something. Hires Ocularum, wide-angle grenade launcher sight, and captures the full panorama. 2 is a party, 3 is a crowd. I have so much crap. If they give me a grenade launcher up this staircase, I ain't got the room for it. Unless I just start... Well, even if I started blasting bullets, wouldn't matter.
Stay
Interesting.
back, Calvin. That barrier is powerful, woven with strong memories and stronger magic. It feels like an echo of a song. I can't quite catch the melody. I think the music's the key. If we can find the singer, they might be able to dispel the ward.
Well, lo and behold.
Did it work?
Yes, I can hear the melody now. I think it's Freddy's song. Perhaps if I join in.
Well, go
I
on.
met her where the waters gleam. A fish so fair she was my dream. Her scales like gold, her eyes so bright. Her love was warm and kind and right.
Okay,
Did it, Faye?
they didn't sing the whole song.
That was beautiful.
But I have a little bit of space. I said with a massive amount of copium. Surely a grenade launcher will just have one slot, right?
I thought that ward would hold for longer. But I see you contain multitudes.
Who are you?
I'm what's known as an icon, darling. Now put that thing away before you hurt yourself. My friends call me Ma Fishface. You a friend?
Seems a little on the nose.
Should be. Why are you locked up?
'Cause I can't trust myself.
You did this?
You sound like dear old Freddy.
He's super dead.
Ma?
You have a name, boy.
My friends call
Nope.
me Calvin. Or they did, before everyone left.
Before everyone
Well,
turned to fish people
Calvin,
and
the
worms.
sea beckons for me. Laps at my ear, tempting me, whispering sweet nothings. But I know what I become if I give in. And that's no life at all.
So you're trapped here.
Everyone is trapped here thanks to that wretched flood. Those fools from Miskatonic go poking around in the city below. And look what happens. Even the deep ones know better than to tread in that temple. But enough
That's
yammering.
doozy.
Let's get down to business. You tell Ma what you want, and I'll tell you
I want
if
more
I can help.
inventory space.
I need 2 more Leiden jars.
And that.
Going to the ship? Who is she?
She's my everything.
I have 1 jar here, but a second... That's gonna be tricky.
The workshop is the only place left, I think.
Yes, that should work.
I think your clock's broken.
The man who invented the Leiden jars had a shop here in the market 20 or
Oh,
30
who would've
years
thunk it?
ago. You'll have to go see him.
He's still in Arkham?
No.
No, he's a fish man.
Here's my offer. There was a device, dredged from the abyss, called the Antikythera. It bends time. Last I heard, it was downstairs at the jeweler's. You bring me the Antikythera, and I'll get you your last Leiden jar. In return, you'll help me get out of my little predicament. Deal?
Deal.
I don't know how that would help her, though. Reversing time?
You waiting for a kiss? Grab the jar and get going.
I don't know. I mean, you know, maybe. What's wrong with that? Ma Fishface. The only person in this entire game I've been able to have a conversation with.
Take the jar and head to the jeweler's. It's as good a place to start as any.
There is nothing else here. Metal scrap. Man. Miskatonic University flood. July 21st, 1929, tragedy at Miskatonic University. The recent mysterious flood that swept through parts of Miskatonic University has claimed numerous lives. Rescue efforts remain ongoing, but the following staff have been confirming among the victims Harrington, Alder, Tillman, Green, Flynn, Chambers, Lovell, and Edwards. The authorities report difficulties in retrieving the lost due to the turbulent and unpredictable waters now engulfing the campus. Sucks to be them. I need to open this. Because I desperately need to store all these... But, oh. I keep holding W and E. I keep thinking like, oh, I gotta move it. Okay,
I
so
missed hearing you sing. It was lovely.
Oh, thank you, darling. My first sea shanty.
we can store all of these grenade launcher parts because I have no idea where the grenade launcher is. Which would suck if I missed out on that. Some part of me is curious of, like, looking it up. Because I'm wondering if it has something to do with the frozen body. But the frozen body has to be something unrelated. And I'm thinking maybe it has to do with this time, like, rewindy doodad. Maybe. Now the big question is, though, I have 2. So where do I go? Because I gotta go to the workshop, but how do I get there? Does I go through here? This got blocked because of the diving bell. So I'd have to go through the pub. And how do I get back? Guess. Yeah, because I can't get through here. We'll figure it out. It's hard to look at a map and just try to... Oh! Okay, well... Problem solved. So, we drop down to the fishy market, go to the entrance hall, bippity-boppity boop, blop blop blop, and then we do this chunk. That's the final chunk. That is it. Aside from that frozen body. Which, again, I am very curious what the heck I do with it. Surprise in the safe. Old shop ward. Okay, we dealt with this. And this would be this, right? Guess not. Huh. Here we go. I was supposed to say, like... I mean, I opened this. So, we still don't know what the heck. I guess we weren't supposed to be able to solve this? I don't understand. How that works. Even though... I thought the introduction to Sybil... Or no, Sybil was connected to the Punishment Sailor, but then the Punishment Sailor was then connected to... I don't think we have the thing for the frozen body. As much as I'm saying, like, oh, I need to look it up, I just don't think we have the tools at our disposal yet. Make bullets. Precious, precious bullets. Hopefully the grenade launcher only takes 2 slots. Guess I should save. Okay, so. No, wrong way. This way. We drop down. There'll be 8,000 fish. No, thank you. Ow. I'm tired of fighting. Peace in our time. Dodging does suck in this game, though. I will say that. As much as I've shown frustration.
That's gold.
Gold!
A fortune's worth.
He just starts pocketing it.
It gives me a bad feeling.
Is this a grind maw tooth?
I found a chunk of dude. Master Jeweler, since ye tried to run and went after the grenade gun behind the double starfish door, we had to take care of that girl ye kept talking about. Now, as a sign of good faith, we ain't gutting her carcass or fed her to the grind maw, less not yet. So let that be your reminder. Stay at your desk, keep to our deal, and there'll be no more trouble. My kind needs your jewels soaked in blood at the eye. Don't be getting any ideas about leaving again, or it'll be your blood next. They pulled her tooth?
It feels evil.
Nah, gold can't be that bad. It's gold. Oh, another one. Everybody loves gold. Warning for Sybil, every day at midnight, otherwise that thing don't eat it. It ain't like the fish ye gut and cut, it's another kind, the one that thinks with the head, cunning and swift, and it grows fast. Got some arms and legs too. I told you the fish is special. 2 fingers you lost, but you shouldn't count yourself, and you should count yourself lucky. That thing turns them into green rock. Look, I've thrown in this nice gold ring to sell. Ain't like you can wear it, is it? And about the door, remember, look for the squares, not the buttons. The numbers don't ask again. Now get. Okay, well, that should pertain to that. I'm a little wounded. I probably should have took a heal. It's the double starfish door. But I have to go around and unlock something. Which immediately makes me think this is gonna turn to hell in a handbasket again. Actually, it looks like it's gonna be worse. It's gonna be musical. It's like musical stuff. So I have to take this one and this one. I no longer need these, but now I can put this. Don't know why there's a door there. I am also wondering if I should go upstairs to wait, can I not? I thought there was an I thought going upstairs there was a checkpoint. Oh, come on. We all know you're gonna do it. Gonna have 8,000 people spawn and rip my head off. Dodge and weave. That didn't help. I really wish I did have like a good melee weapon. Jeweler job offer. Dear masters of jewels, I been told you're the finest jeweler for miles, working with stones and metals no others can tame. Got something in Arkham that needs your craft and touch. You'll be making a tiara, bracelets, and rings. Things only you can bring to life proper. Now sent with this letter to 5 ounces of real gold, heavy and pure, to show you we mean business. The rest will be waiting here in Arkham after the job's done. Just ask for your Joe Marsh at the fish market. I'll show ye our workshop full of gold jewels and mechanisms from the sea. This product needs your hand. Hope you know what that means. Respectfully, La Dagon. I thought you were Joe Marsh. I'm confused. Help. Well, got all that. I don't know why I need to unlock that, but I did. I need this back. Slap these on. I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit. Also, where is this other... Did that have a pin in it? I don't like on how, like, mazy this is. This screams battle arena. This screams pain. Literature review. Antikythera, I think is how she pronounced it. I don't remember. Catalog entry, whatever the heck that is. Date March 4th, 1922. Filed by Dr. F. Morgan, Miskatonic Provisional Archive. A study of documents referred the mythical time manipulation device. Description. Golden rotary device, likely pre-Hellenistic inscriptions indicate non-linear astronomical function. Operational notes. Turning the dial indicates displacement across decades, not precise dates. Temporal resolution. Two cores for use within human lifespans. Attempts to refine interval cause severe structural degradation. Conclusion. Object functions more as a chronological crowbar than a precise instrument. Implied use. Large-scale realignment. Not moment-to-moment correction.
Part of me was hoping we could use it to save you, but it only jumps in decades.
Darling, it will be a cold day in hell before I revisit my teenage years.
An ancient Antikythera mechanism, golden and well-preserved, dredged up by a band of grizzled Innsmouthers. The device bore no mark of man nor time. Its gears, an alien design, baffled all. Mushroom Jack, Tales of Arkham.
All right, let's bring this back to Ma.
Yeah. About that. I probably shouldn't have picked this up. Because I need the other doodad down here. Oh, wait. Yeah. Dang. Okay, well, I can still repair this, so if I go through here, doodle-doodle-doo, go back, beep-beep-bop. If I get these two, actually, I might have to do that anyway. Get to Ma. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think it's as big of an issue as I thought. The big issue is that I have no space. Which means whatever's behind this door is getting a face full of lead. And take one. Jeez. Okay. How are we doing? Need to use one more bullet. That's a bit excessive. A smidge excessive. I think I missed. I shot it in the crotch. Well, I have space. Why didn't you switch guns? Pick it up! Now to figure out how to get out of here. Okay, well, yeah, I was thinking like, okay, I could just run for it, but then like midway, I'm just like, this thing's gonna chase me throughout this entire area. Let alone the bullshit I'm gonna have to deal with to get through here. Excuse you. Okay, well, I'll take that. Okay. Store. Use. Can't make a big. Yeah. I am so curious about what the heck I can do with this. Because I do wonder if that is the case. I guess it doesn't... I keep wanting to say like, it doesn't matter if I don't get the final box, but what if this is the grenade launcher? That feels so dirty though. I mean, we saved. Look at how fast these guys are. Please run. Thank you. Okay. Hardy har har. Spit me. One last time. Here we go. Linguist's folly. Once wielded by Quintus Pyre, who adored destruction's spectacle. The only beauty worth seeing is in flames.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
I obtained the grenade launcher. There's metal. I could... Ooh, I don't know if I want to, though. Make a tiny heal. Okay, well... I have no bullets. I have to go back through to drop something off. Because this is becoming a nightmare. I wonder why this is here. So there's this. I don't know. Some part of me really wants to just blast with this. But that would be reckless of me to do. Okay. So much stuff. And not good stuff, but just like... I don't think it can, right? Yeah, it's one shot at a time. Okay. got a chunky bad boy here. Which I don't mind keeping. But it does go back to my previous problem, is that I've got no space. Two gunpowder. Two gunpowder and chemicals could make rifle ammo. How many pistol bullets do I have? You know what? Sure. Why not? Let's treat ourselves. I have so much crap. I do wish that it would just give me things. Multiple enemies are caught in the blast, deal more damage. If multiple enemies are caught in the blast, they stagger. It sounds really good on paper. It's just, I have a feeling I would also be in said blast. So here's the thing too, I have a lot of gun, but not a lot of ammo. But, I know that's going to change with time. I have 10 points. I could get the final thing. Unlock 3 from the previous tier. It's 9 right there. I honestly don't think I need better healing. That would probably be useful. Honestly, probably should have made that a long time ago. If slain, swiftly kill your killer within a few seconds to escape death's grasp? Oh. Your body will withstand noticeably more punishment, inflict more harm when low on health. Inflict more harm to weak points with unfocused shots. The first bullet hits a little harder than the rest. Deal significant melee damage when your mag is empty. These are real hit or miss. Like, like right now, I am seeing that like this would have been amazing to get if I had done this sooner. Like this would have probably been really good. Your body can withstand noticeably more punishment, and then with tandem, I could have took less harm. But like, deal significant melee damage when your mag is empty. Like, unless it's a one-hit kill with a melee hit, that's just not worth it. That's just pointless. Yeah, you have no ammo, but at least you can punch really good. Okay, I have to get... Ooh. This sucks. I have to get back those two things. Even worse so, I need to get... I need to get 3 spaces, potentially. Ooh, that feels dangerous. Storing my only heal. Okay, here's the thing. The grenade launcher is fun, but it is a grenade launcher. Let's keep that in mind. It is a grenade launcher, which feels a bit excessive for the predicament that I'm in. That feels like something I'd want to do for like a boss fight. I just hate on how accurate. Well, remember what I said? I didn't need that grenade launcher. Please take it. Jesus. Also, what a crazy... Actually, Did I need to leave that open? I think I did. Because again, I dropped down. If I go back, bam, 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 go through here. No, I should be able to get back. Right? Yeah. Was there a giant fish man in this hallway? Hearing a lot of footsteps behind me.
You have it?
One time-bending relic. Just
I
like
don't
the
know
one.
if I needed this for something else.
Has she figured out how it works? I know another travels with you. I can feel her presence. And I'll need her help with the Antikythera.
Oh, am I gonna revive the frozen body? Because that's what she wants.
Elma, I wish I'd known her.
She regrets never having met you.
Take it from an old woman, Faye. Don't waste energy wondering what could have been. Act to ensure it does. And
Oh, so
on
she
that
wasn't always a
note,
fish person.
we will use the Antikythera to go back in time and ensure that Harcourt leaves you a Leiden jar. After that, we'll solve my problem, and you can be on your merry way.
All right. What do I need to do?
Just stand there and look confused.
Got it. I can do that.
Perfect. Faye, dear, I'm ready for my curtain call.
It sounds like she's going to die. But seems like a strange thing.
See you in a minute, darling.
Crazy on how she knows how this works.
Here goes nothing.
It just explodes. Harcourt's Electro-Galvanic Emporium. Are we gonna have a moment where I'm not just shooting everything and everyone?
It worked. We did it.
What worked?
The Antikythera.
The what?
Oh, of course. You won't remember. Never mind. The
That is pretty funny.
Leiden jar. Here.
Yeah, Faye. That's why we came in.
Thank you.
Interesting.
What's happening?
It's some kind of memory. See what you can learn.
Well, it says Mad Professor. Guess the abandoned office? Oh, never mind.
I know it's hard to accept, Mother, but look at me. Look at what I've become. Promise you will convince Harcourt to stay and hide the Leiden jar. I beg you.
Oh, so Ma found her mother. Good.
You must believe me, Mr. Harcourt. My unborn child spoke of a terrible future. But your Leiden jar can save it. Save us all. You must hide one here.
Who are these people?
Old friends.
Okay, well, that explains the frozen body. And a safe. But I don't know how that would pertain. Oh, he's gonna hide it in the frozen body, and the frozen body's in yeah.
If what you say is true, Jessamine, we can't risk its early discovery. We must be clever. Hide the jar with a riddle. Let's start with a safe.
Okay.
That should do it. 6294. The secret is sealed.
But were you always in here? 6294. Like, I would know this. Whoops. 6294. And then what?
Faye, what's going on?
Heart of Stone.
Wait, all that and no jar. Did he leave us anything?
I mean, we can only hope. Jessamines lament. Dear Mr. Harcourt, you are the only person who knew about Macy. God knows I prayed. I had a fisherman, who asked me to marry him, but we couldn't have a child. I cried every night. Then I had a strange visitor, Macy. She said, she was mine, my child from the future, my hidden spark. She begged me, please do not conceive me. I will become a monster of the deep, no matter your love and skills as a mother. I believed her. I knew it was true. There was a bond I couldn't explain, but the sorrow was immense. To meet her and be told never to bear her. If you love me, do whatever it takes, she said. I promised I would. When we hid in that Leyden jar, I abandoned everything I knew and joined the Sisters of Sanctity to live in seclusion until I die for her. Please don't let my sacrifice be in vain. Jessamine. An intricately carved stone heart that seems to faintly throb. It is clearly not of human craftsmanship. Present it to my sister. Scriptures of Yah. Oh. Cryptic riddle. To the man who seeks my prize, you must prove that you are the one Jessamine spoke of. Solve the riddle, and you'll know where I hide it. The red idol. The idol had a signature heart, but still I shot its limbs apart. I called upon the mother's prayer, and yet the sea did only glare. I bade a god to bend the knee, yet time itself would prove the key. To hold the spark took sacrifice. I found her sister in the ice. Okay, so... So the only thing that's weird here is... the one in the ice is the man, right? I guess it's hard to tell. Yeah, I mean, and I'm a little worried to like plop this in here because I feel like it's gonna immediately rip me to shreds or something.
What? How?
Okay. So... Ow. Okay. So... this goes back to the riddle. The idol has a sanguine heart, but still I shot its limbs apart. I called upon the mother's prayer. It'd be like, this is stupid because, again, I have no bullets. Like, mother's, and yet the sea. So it's like mother's prayer. Seas glare. God knee. It's like God to bend the knee, yet time would prove the key. Time/key. To hold the spark took sacrifice. So something with a spark. I found her sister in the ice. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 6. Okay, so I don't know what the heck that is. That looks like someone kneeling. Could be Mother's Prayer. Sees glare. Could be that. That looks like a deep one. God is see, that's the rough part because like that is also kneeling. And time. That's probably the spark. And then sister in the ice. Yeah, it's a real doozy because like I can't really mess this up because if I do, I don't have any bullets. So I either have to like save and do this. Which I mean, I guess I could. Okay. I guess I could. Nothing's stopping me, I suppose. Save is right here. And I could just spitball it.
So I take it you did some sort of time travel with your magic dreamer powers?
That's it in a nutshell.
Wow. But I'm still the same, right?
No.
Oh, you used to be blonde.
What?
Interesting. How does that work? I can't buy an upgrade. That's a shame. Also done all these. I guess I could... probably not wise. Yeah, so it's gonna take me a hot minute to figure this out, I assume. Okay, so, kneeling. And then I think it's the octopus. Then it is the deep one. Then it is the hourglass. And then the Leidinger. Heart of ice. An intricately carved stone heart that is icy to the touch that yearns for a suitable environment, presented to the cold.
A blue heart. What are we meant to do?
And so if I go out and around, I think.
Do with it?
Whoops, wrong way. I still need that key. It would be weird if that gave me a key, right? I mean, this is how I'm going to get the Leighton jar. Huh.
Careful. I hear more deep ones.
Yeah, I know. This whole place is full of them. So I take a left, go through the pub, go down the ladder. I think it's all very difficult. And then there should be a staircase, I believe. Also, I don't think that used up my ammo. I think I already said that, but that's the one nice thing. And you go this way. Go through the pub. It's a shame I gotta go back through cold storage. Not a huge fan of that. That's an interesting touch. Especially because Wouldn't I still had to have done that? I don't have to do this. I don't have to deal with this. I don't know where that pen came from, but don't mind if I do. Depleted Leyden Jar. A Leyden Jar that spent decades in ice. It is completely discharged of energy. I had to devise a way to hide the jar so it could survive this years to come. Okay, now here's the question. How do I get out of here in the most effective way possible? If I go through that stairway, I do come out more towards the center, which means I'd have to take this door and then take a left. Nope. Stop chasing me. Stop it. Ah. Yeah, I'm sure you can't break this crate. I don't even know if this is gonna be worth it. But I might as well try, right? I gotta kind of go in that general direction anyway, because I gotta go through here. And then I gotta go up. And if I go up, I get to charge it anyway. So, I mean, yeah, I'm kind of heading in that general direction. Can I do anything? No. Okay, this place has just become Deep One City. I feel like it's gotten worse since Ma left. So I gotta go straight. Straight. There's another one.
Need to hurry. My body is near the eye.
Yeah, I know that. This is probably going to kill me, unless there's, like, a magical thing in here. Oh boy. Okay. Rope-a-dope.
Cal, I feel a strange energy. We have
Lady,
to hurry.
I'm trying my best. I might as well. Also, the suckiest part about this is that I could have probably got the... I could have gotten
the electrical station.
the grenade launcher, that is. Sorry, my thoughts are a little frazzled. I think I'm outgunned here. That didn't do anything. Open, 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 open. Ah! Okay, I think it's dead. It's not dead? What did I pick up? A lot of submachine gun bullets. Reload, please. Life-saving kit, yes.
It stops charging. Cal, you need
Lady, I got a lot going on.
The charging stopped.
Just let me dodge, please. Don't mind me. Just passing through.
The charging was interrupted.
The charging was interrupted. I'm dying, okay? I have so many handgun bullets. I didn't mean to shoot that. This is an insane task to do. I like on how she's trying to remind me as though I don't know that that's what's happening. Just so you know, the power went off. Where'd you come from? You don't have enough space. And you pick things up so slow. Yeah, just use it all. I'm so clunky. I don't know where that man came from. Just stay down. Please. Who spat on me? You get back here. Where do you all keep coming from?
Calvin, grab it.
Finally, third jar. Now we can get into the ship and save.
Ow. Yeah? I guess I'm going this way? So, my thing that I'm going to try to do, the game will let me, is I'm going to try to save. Because holy crap. So if I can go back... No, I can't go back. I would have had to have gone downstairs. Yeah, dang it. Yeah, dang it. I don't know if I'm gonna get a save point. And I feel like I desperately need everything for this. But that was a boss fight, right? They wouldn't do me like that. Who am I kidding? Okay, so. Maybe it's open. Question mark. Maybe I can just roll it out of the way. I don't like hearing that. No, of course not. Man, that sucks. I would have to go back through here, back around. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to just move forward and pray. But what if I don't get a checkpoint? What if I get nothing? That would be so cruel. To send me through that with nothing. And then just being like, oh, and here's another boss fight. Because it feels like a boss fight. Ugh. Maybe they'll be nice and I'll get like a little checkpoint. Maybe?
Yes, we're in. Your body must be somewhere in this wreck.
Hurry up, Cal.
They
I have
were.
that sick feeling again, like at the hospital.
They were nice enough.
Brothers and sisters of the...
Lost letters, a twig, and a river. I'm sorry, Victor. I was so damnably slow. You were swept away like a twig in a raging river, and I could do nothing, and now I'm barricaded in here, staring down this empty bottle, wondering if you and the others' drowned souls were the lucky ones. The flood brought something with it, twisted mockeries of one once was. I hear their slapping thuds knocking at the door now, and their damned voices garbled, wet, and wait. Victor?
Blood. Mushroom Jack on the air with another tantalizing tale.
Wow, Mushroom Jack. I don't think there's a save point in here. Just a stash. Yeah.
Her very much. His wife passed
Can I still listen to this?
So he raised young Bernadette alone. And
Okay. Because I'm pulling out everything. This does nothing. Put that back. Kind of ruining Mushroom Jack's story, but I don't know how much people actually care about listening to Mushroom Jack. I have a lot of grenades. But I need the shotgun. Oh. I just don't have the shotgun with the shortcut. Wait. Yeah.
Wife's death had shaken him and made clear how fragile the world was. Lyle's greatest fear was his untimely passing. And even as Bernadette turned 8, he felt no less worry and sought a way to ensure his safety. He pored through books, spoke to wizened men and haggard crones, and scoured the land for the power he sought, his daughter always at his side. And in an abandoned town, he found a being whose might was obvious, sat upon a throne of polished bone. Through thin lips it offered to extend Lyle's life, to make every minute feel like a day, such that he would long outlive his daughter. Lyle nodded, and it was done. Bernadette's hand slipped from his, and she fell to the ground, dead. Lyle would no longer need worry of passing too soon, and as he wept and wept, every minute felt like a day.
Well, interesting story. I have so much space that I think I'm going to take that just to take it. I might actually take this as well, because let's think about this logically. Metal scrap, chemical, gunpowder, healing herbs, bullets. I already have handgun bullets. Shotgun bullet, some machine gun bullet. Yeah, I think I have enough space to just kind of hold everything. And that does give me the impression that they are expecting me to go nuts. Never mind, they're gonna throw a little guy at me. Why does dodging suck? What did I do to deserve this? I thought I was just gonna get, you know, a good old classic boss fight. Instead, I'm gonna get accosted by 8,000 things. Stained scrap of paper. They took 20 of us last night. No one's come back. Out of 50, we're down to barely half now. The cages are packed again. They dragged in more folks from uptown. Soaked and screaming, there's no food, no water, just the stench and the fear. Some say we ain't meant to be fed. We're the food. Folks whisper a name, Grind Maw. Don't know if it's a place, a creature, or worse, but they take you through the broken ship and you don't return. You don't scream, nothing. If anyone finds this, don't come looking, please.
Cal?
I heard it.
I always hear it. Well, that solves that problem. Yeah, let's have the shotgun out. Oh, never mind. I don't want to waste bullets for that. I really don't want to waste bullets on this, but lo and behold, this game loves to just sap it right out of you. Probably canoodle past this. What the heck am I looking at? Okay, so there's a big fella somewhere. Yeah, let's just push on. Now I gotta deal with a deep one. And this mess. Anything useful? It's not bad. I'd prefer maybe some pistol bullets for all that I'm draining. Slowly. Chemicals. Not what I want, but what I deserve. Oh. Symbol of the grind maw? Like part shark? Hello. Don't use that. Well, got rid of all that pesky ammo that I just didn't want. I didn't want no ammo. I mean, I probably could have ran for it, but it's so hard to tell with some environments because you just don't know. Yeah, make a pill. Use a pill. I really hate this. Just this, like, you have to spend. You must spend the bullets. And then I get chemicals. I don't want chemicals. Give me bullets. Why is this game allergic to stuff? Okay. I don't know what I picked up. Did I pick up a note? Passage of time, brothers and sisters of the flood, Mushroom Jack on the air with another... Wait, no, that's just... Okay, what did I pick up? Icy Heart, the slaughter. They had too many people to kill today. The grind malls worked endlessly, blood pouring on the jewels. Their priest was laughing with satisfaction, obsessed with the gold. Then one bracer broke when it was dipped into the blood. They brought in a jeweler, and the malls tore him to pieces. We were taken back to the cages. Tomorrow or the next, our turn will come. Okay, I can make bullets. Thank you. Oh, generous. I mean, right now it feels more like a devil. Okay. A little concerning. Departure. Everyone, we're done. The war in the Abyss can now be won. The Arkham is doomed. We're leading a re-argued to protect to market from intruders. Blah, blah, blah. My brain is melting. The eye is unstable. Nasty creatures of strange matter been traveling through it. It had to install a security system to keep them at bay. If those worms still want to use the eye, it's all theirs. It's a little confusing, because wasn't he all gung-ho for this? More handgun bullets. I have to invest in the handgun. I just have to. It doesn't make sense to hold out for the extra stuff, I guess, you know? Some part of me wants to take yet another night ore. But my thought is that they'll probably give me some night ore. If it's that bad. Uh-oh. And some part of me's thinking it's that bad. Oh boy.
There's my body.
Yeah, just surrounded by 3 giant worm creatures. I'm not built for this. I don't know, man. I just... Maybe I could just leave. How far would you be willing to go to save your not wife?
What did they do to you? What is all this?
Throw a rock at him.
What's happening with this blood?
Goo. A lot of goo. They don't seem to be wanting to eat me, so that's good. Unless these aren't the grind maw. What the heck are you? Are you Yogg? I forget what the name is. It's been a while. I'm gonna pull this out. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this?
Devices. What do they do?
I don't know. Ow! I don't know what I'm doing. Do I push them?
2 down. That's all of them.
I don't know what they do.
Look, its eyes. They're open.
I missed.
How you're weak.
Yeah, thanks. It's glad to know that you have my back. You're weak. You're so very weak. Yeah. I'm just gonna use these up. Okay, well, it kind of sucks that it just has the ability.
Don't miss your chance.
This grenade launcher has terrible range.
Well done. We're down to 2 devices.
I don't like the fact that this game has so much stuff in terms of, like, I can't equip everything. There's nothing I can do to dodge this.
You need to heal.
Oh. Like, what do they want? They want me to stand all the way back here and...
Perfect. Check the devices. Keep it up.
I don't know what the heck that does.
Wounded it, Cal, and it's angry.
I thought it was always angry. Oh, fantastic. Hey, you remember how this boss fight was a real pain in the butt? Well, now you get to deal with little guys, too.
It got you.
What is up with these tips? It got you. Cal, stop sucking.
There we go.
Cal, have you ever thought about getting good? Yeah, I mean, that's an insane...
Nice shot, Cal.
It's an insane attack. Yeah, I should probably use this. Cool.
One turned off.
Like...
It's active. We're close. One last push.
I really do wish...
Keep moving.
that...
Bleeding.
I really do wish... that the guns and swapping... were just a bit better.
You won't survive another hit.
I'm stuck.
You're hit.
What? So even if it's just there, it just does damage.
It's active. Back, take that. It's
Just let me dodge. And the stagger. What? Jeez. This surely wasn't the final boss, was it? But then again, it felt like it. Also, I'm dying now. Because, I mean, yeah, I thwarted it. I say Faye, right?
You did it.
I get this far and I just die.
Cal.
All right.
Hey, am I supposed to be leaking this stuff? I'm actually dangling upside down.
I'm sorry, but I didn't. Calvin.
It still feels like that's the thing that's gonna happen. We're gonna get this big ol' like, oh, it was actually Faye's fault.
Honor your word.
So yeah, Faye did something, but why? But why?
Calvin. Calvin.
I didn't hear no bell.
You need to get up. You need to stop the bleed, please.
I'm bleeding?
Good. You passed out, Cal.
My body looked okay.
Took my body through the portal. I couldn't do anything.
Shouldn't have happened.
We'll follow them through.
No. The bleed. I didn't say the words, but my energy. It went to you anyway.
Well, the ritual must have bound us together.
Did you at least get more memories back?
No.
I saw it. Faye. You were standing there in the dreamlands, screaming about a pact.
All right. Yes, I'm sorry, but I didn't. It doesn't make sense. I didn't want to leap to conclusions before.
I think we're in too deep for conclusions.
No.
I have poured every waking moment since the dream, every ounce of my soul into bringing you back. It's taken everything I have. And it turns out it was pointless. Because you'd already cooked up some deal with a god.
I don't remember. It's a fragment. There must have been a reason. Please.
These years together, I thought you were incredible. So much better than me in every way. I just didn't realize you agreed.
Cal.
But who am I to deny a lady her wishes? Your quest continues.
Calvin, please. I would never. I love you.
Prove it.
And then I just jump into this hole. Are we gonna get another boss? Because surely I'm not gonna... I mean, there's no way that I'm gonna explore whatever the heck this is, right? If you maneuver around a trap, you might be able to lure a foe. I've never once done that. Ow! Ah! It's trying to eat me. Ah!
Whoa, are you all right? Calvin!
I'm fine. Just get on with it.
I just want to go home. Fine phase body. I still got a kit.
Where are we?
I don't know. Look.
You think there's a map? Who am I kidding? I'm still gonna fight stuff. Though this is rough because... Okay, well...
That'll be where they took your body.
Okay. I thought maybe that was like a slip and slide. Oof. Yeah, that last boss fight did not feel good. So I'm hoping maybe we've hit the, like, baby phase where it's like, okay, you're at the end of the game. Let's take it easy on you. I have to be at the end because now I'm just in the middle of nowhere.
Are we in Antarctica?
I sure hope not. I'm not built for this.
Are you feeling all right?
Yeah. Why?
I know it's been a long day. A long few months. But you never snap at me, Cal. That's not you.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I mean, that is a pretty insane thing to say. You never snap at me. Lady, I have been fighting eldritch abominations for so long right now. Emergency relief. Don't
There were people
revive.
More careful.
What if I don't want to be careful, huh? What if I want to just jump right on in? I just hope that it is...
What is this architecture?
It's also getting to the point where now it feels like she's dealing with a child. She's like, oh, wow. She's trying to strike up conversation. Telegram text, May 6, 1929. Please, Dolgun, when you arrive in town, send the telegram below to check if the money from our discreet benefactor has arrived. You can go to the university afterwards. May 6, 1929. From the city below. Received last telegram. Explored beyond in diving suit. Impassable abyss. Possible temple of elders? Waiting as water recedes. Temperature dropping simultaneously. Sending for Dyer's Antarctic expedition gear at the university. Hoping for breakthrough. Thank you for your invaluable support. Howells.
From the city below?
Open up. So this is a door, but it says to go out. Are we gonna do like a big old loop-de-loop? Where are we? In terms of time as well. This is a very good possibility that we're not in the same time that we are, right? Sure, why not? Consume it all. Chemicals. Regarding science, April 25th, 1929. Dear Mom, we are on the cusp of an incredible discovery. I feel as if the universe is finally revealing itself to us. Science is everything. Knowledge is our God, and nothing can stand in the way of the human mind. We are learning directly from an ancient civilization, learning things that will reshape the world. Do not worry about what Grandpa Wilmarth may have told you. There is no such thing as forbidden science, only fear, ignorance. Your Henry. Okay, night ore. Don't mind if I do. I still feel incredibly lacking. I guess, yeah. There's a... What is it? Oh, it's this. Journal, August 1929. I guess we are in the same year, because it's 1929. It's chaos. First, death from hunger or cold. Some have left the camp hoping for another route. After our tunnel collapsed, I saw eyes opening in the air. People fell through. August 7th, 1929. Those who disappeared, they returned walking oddly, infested with worms. I killed them. I killed Peter. Who am I? August 10th, 1929. They're attacking the camp. We're not prepared. We're going to die, or worse. We must deactivate the portal. It is the source of all evil. A small key with no special design, left behind by a desperate man. I removed the handle and locked it tight, but they keep coming. Are we doomed? Okay, well, it was worth a shot. I guess I'll do a little once or look over, just in case. Endless Curiosity, July 15th, 1929. Professor Howells, those worms are unlike anything we've encountered. The portal seems to agitate them, as if they can hear something from within. Naturally, I've begun the next phase, testing their effects on human subject, myself. If my future were black, it was better surely to face it like a man than to attempt to brighten it by mere will-o'-the-wisps of the imagination. Yours in pursuit of understanding, Dr. Randolph Carter. I don't like on how there's a explosive barrel right next to him. There's two. I don't know what this is.
All we did, all we sought was in the name of science. We merely inspected the portal, but somehow it activated. The lake began to drain before our eyes, and far above us, Arkham flooded. But how were we to know? Our exit became treacherous. We searched for another way out, but the eternal birth. Evil awoke in the dreamlands and pressed its face to our window. Yog Sothoth. And it released a foul creature upon our world, a slithering horror.
Is that the thing that I killed?
I pray
Well,
never reaches
I didn't
the
kill,
surface.
but...
And I pray for whomever it seeks.
He killed you.
Pardon?
The flood, the ritual, this man is why it all went wrong.
So that's what we met in the dream. Yog Sothoth. A god.
Wait. I invoked its name to revive you. What does that mean?
I don't know. We don't have the full picture yet. Cal, back in the ship. I understand what you're feeling. But do you really think I would ever, could ever betray you?
No.
Good. Thank you.
And then immediately backstabs me.
Let's see what else we can find.
Immediately kills me. Okay, so there is a little bit more exploring to do. Padlocked crate. Let's not open that yet. Well, actually, might literally be the only thing we can do. Yeah. What is inside? I mean, it has to be to open one of those doors. Sagittate stone. A peculiar sagittate stone found in a padlocked crate. It is weighty and thrums with a disturbing rhythm. The vibrations don't match any language, I know, and yet I dream of opening that door. Yeah? It's crazy that they still have me running around doing stuff. I've gone this far, and yet still I must endure. If this doesn't open this, then something's incredibly wrong. I don't like this. Something about it just, you know, feels off. Oh. Field notes, April 9th, 1929, compiled by Henry Wilmarth, graduate student, Department of Anthropology, Miskatonic University. Subject, preliminary analysis of subterranean structure. Abstract, current evidence indicates that the site functions as a necropolis constructed by the so-called Elder Things. an advanced pre-human civilization. Findings. Architectural remains display a consistent alien geometry and purpose, suggesting the Elder Things possessed both scientific and ritualistic intent. Carvings imply the creation of powerful servitor organisms known as Shoggoths, used for construction and labor. Recovered fragments suggest revolt among the Shoggoths after the completion of the necropolis. A cosmic window is mentioned, apparently constructed as part of a deal with an otherworldly power in return for a blessing, theorized deity, Yog-Sothoth. Conclusion. Evidence suggests that the Elder Things entered a period of sustained decline and sought aid from a cosmic entity, yet they are still waiting for said aid to arrive, forcing the species into dormancy, or perhaps a form of eternal dreaming.
Elder Things necropolis.
Incredible. I never dreamed we'd be so lucky.
Are we lucky?
Those capsules, are they coffins? Or are they still alive in there?
It's definitely not something I want to find out. I really don't like this at all. Portal room. How do I even get in there? Oh, probably I do one of those where I'm like... Okay, so this isn't that big of an area. Piecing this all together.
Calvin, I can sense my body nearby. This must be a portal.
Lady, you have been sensing your body nearby. How the heck is there a radio?
So let me weave one last story to send us out into the night.
I listened to all the radios. I got an achievement for it.
Mind of their own. It seemed that no matter where she intended to go, she always ended up somewhere else. She had to bind herself to the bed at night to ensure that was where she awoke in the morning. Eventually, Frances grew weary of this life. Hoping to understand why her body always fought her, she found an ancient ritual that promised to provide clarity of consciousness. She inscribed the alien runes and spoke the alien words, and then her legs took over. They strode through fields and forests and icy steppes, arriving at last at a castle of dank stone. Frances climbed the turret to find a mirror. She stared at her reflection, shocked that the room in the mirror did not match the room where she stood. And all at once she realized that that was the real Frances, the real world. The path she walked was determined by another. She wanted to cry, to scream, but her body was no longer hers, and it turned away from the mirror with a pitiless gaze. Arkham, I'll leave you with some advice. Don't become one of my stories. This is Mushroom Jack, signing off.
And that's the last of Mushroom Jack. Power switch.
This must have a purpose.
I don't know what it is. Okay. There's one pin. Definitely sucks to think about needing to scramble all the way over. Dear Professor Howells, I have completed study of the pieces with the patterns. I cannot decipher their meaning, but the design align if you rotate the pods, forming a unique symbol on each of the polyhedron. By doing so, the portal should, well, awaken. Naturally, it only seems fitting that such a pivotal step should be taken under your supervision. We can all then claim have crossed a new frontier of human knowledge, awaiting your instructions. Okay,
Even here, a taste of home.
I miss it so much.
Do you miss it? I could make a big heal and some bullets. And then probably store this. So, I'm thinking that we're extremely close to the end. Because again, there's not very much left to do. I mean, again, there's to go up the stairs, hit these few rooms, spit out the other side, assumedly get that other pin, bam, come back, I get the piece, I'm done. So yeah, we're pretty much there. Okay, I just gotta go through here with no problems. Surely there won't be horrors beyond my imagining. Cut through here, get this. I have a feeling the other key, I'm hoping, is going to be somewhere in here, and then we just boop boop. That's my hope. I'm sure the game will humble me immediately. Don't spit on me. Don't spit. No. No. Bob and weave. What could this even give me? I think every gun is upgraded, right? Oh, turns out no. Keen's time glass, a rifle scope that stretches moments for the perfect kill. Reality slows when I bid it to. So I guess that's true. The rifle, because the shotgun technically had an upgrade if we chose the power upgrade way back when, if anybody remembers. But the rifle hasn't gotten a single upgrade. So it's probably the thing that we're going to get a lot of. Anyway, well, it was nice meeting all you fine folks. Is it still spitting through the wall? Okay, so problem solved. That was surprisingly easy. I don't like all these guys in here, so I am curious on... I apparently missed lore. Well, we're going back. I gotta get that lore. How did I miss that? I was there 2 times. Okay, guys, I'm back. You know what? Catch. I don't think I'm gonna use this very often. And that just seemed like the right thing to do. We have a lot less here now. There are still enemies, but I'm a lot happier with that. And again, I honestly just don't see myself using the grenade launcher on anything. It's clearly for crowd control, not for hitting weak spots on, like, big bosses, you know? And I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to be fighting the biggest of bosses. You know, crazy, I know. Do I have ammo for... No. I don't have ammo for anything. I've got nothing. Slap this in here. I also don't think I have anything in storage. I don't suppose I can just walk in here, can I? I can. Oh. How convenient. Well, let's be honest. This is going to break, or something. It's gonna do the whole, you need a thing. Surprisingly, no. It didn't really do anything, but it worked. I can't deny it. I do wonder what the reason for that is. Is it... I mean, obviously a spotlight is nice. Lets us see stuff.
What I don't get is, why is it so cold?
I'm not sure we're going to...
Because we're in Antarctica. That would be my guess. Anybody in this room? Another one? Well, if I knew that. Then again, I think I got the better thing. Stockboy's letter, April 25th, 1929. Henry, I have been sent to the surface to bring back a diving suit from Alan at the fish market. I will take the opportunity to buy a fishing rod. I dream of fresh fish. The professor ordered me to stay quiet about what we have discovered. But why would anyone believe me anyway? Imagine, I needed a diving suit because a professor almost drowned while crossing an alien gate. You mentioned your mother. If you have a letter for her, put it near the tunnel, and I'll pick it up on my way through. Robert Red Harkins. Speaking of which, there was another note that I couldn't read. Is this the note? No. This is the note. In the unlikely event that you need assistance and I'm not around to provide my usual brilliance, you might consider reaching out to my colleagues. They're a rather average bunch, but they can be trusted to keep our confidence. Anthropology, Professor Freeborn studies humanity but avoids people. Go figure. Archaeology, Dr. Morgan, do yourself a favor and avoid his theories. Biology, Professor Lake knows his way around a petri dish if that's your thing. Engineering, Professor Pabadi talks incessantly about machinery. Nod patiently. Geology, Dr. Dyer. Rocks are his life. Try to stay awake. Zoology, Professor Dexter. Caution. Mention one insect and you'll get a dissertation. Remember, only consult them if you must. Mediocrity isn't the end of the world, but it's certainly en route. Good luck, Professor John Howells. This room looked a lot bigger in that, but... Well, this is annoying, because now there's two more. I have a shotgun. I don't know if I want to use it.
Cal, be careful.
I think I might want to use it. There's a lot of boxes to open. Don't mind me. Okay, well, problem solved there. What did I pick up? Some pills, a lot of healing, and pistol bullets. I'm just gonna run like a chicken with my ow. Head cut off. Okay, I have 2 lifesavers kit. I can be really... I really don't like the spitters. I also don't like the deep ones, but we have to pick our battles. Okay. I think it's time to... Actually, no. I wouldn't mind dying. Pick up stuff. Pick up stuff. Blah. Blah. Okay. Hey. Get off my back. Okay. I think it's dead. Hang on while I reload. It'll take me 10,000 years. I'm running out of bullets. Any day now. I think I'm dead. Oh? Oh, there we go. That was anticlimactic. I figured there'd be like a death animation.
You'll regret that.
Okay, now we have to use this one. And yeah. This is my crypt. How are you alive? Did I win? That didn't feel like a victory. Sheesh. That felt like a bad day. Oh, we're still going. I think. I don't think I had to do that, but it felt necessary. It felt cathartic. Did I pick up any? No. I didn't pick up any grenade launcher stuff. Why would I do that? Why would that be possible? I don't think there's anything in this room. No. There turns out there's nothing. Look at how high up I am. Be a shame if I were to fall and die. Metal scrap. Healing herbs. A letter. Last letter, September 3rd, 1929. Professor Lake, if this reaches you, then perhaps a rescue team was sent for us. It will come too late. You must know everything. We found a necropolis deep beneath Arkham and around Device, a kind of portal. Unlike anything human hands could build, Jonathan was certain it led to the Elder Things temple, and therein lay the key to understanding their purpose. He activated the device. Something answered. The air turned to frost, an eye opened, and the lake began to drain, apparently flooding the city above. So we are, in fact, underground. I guess, is the way that I'm interpreting this. The ground shook and sealed our passage to the surface. The cold never stopped. We couldn't flee through the portal. It just led to water in the abyss. Abominations appeared. Some were once human, now perverted by worms. We tried to fight, but everything died. My Jonathan jumped to his life, to end his life rather than face his own actions. I have sealed the doors and the portal. Please, if you ever reach it, do not touch it. Whatever lies beyond is not meant for us. Professor Dolgoon Howells. September 3rd, 1929.
They poked around where they shouldn't have.
Hey, a thing. Activator pin. I'm going to make stuff. That being bullets. And that's all I can do. And then I'm going to go backwards, immediately get accosted by enemies because I don't think this game has ever not done that. Oh, never mind. I'm going to keep going forward. So far, yeah, literally every time you accomplish something, the game's like, here is 7 deep ones, you know, everyone else, you know, a cousin that you never heard of. A pyramid-shaped pod, etched with fragmented symbols of arcane purpose. The designs align if you rotate the pods, forming a unique symbol on each face of the polyhedron. Henry Wilmarth, Miskatonic University.
This seems important.
Okay, so I'm just gonna... wait, no, I can't do that. I can't go in here, I gotta go that way. You see where I'm coming from, right? So that means I'm probably gonna find another activator pin, right? Who wants to eat 2 shotgun shells? Because what else am I gonna use them for? I heard a cracking. Oh. Well, that looks like a woman, so that's concerning. Motivational note, July 14th, 1929. Nothing has changed, Mr. Wilmoth. We must simply wait for the lake to drain so that we can cross the portal. As for the worm infestation, well, so what? I would be more surprised if we did not uncover any new species on our journey to the center of the Earth. Carter isn't afraid, is he? Now, I admit that this instability in the terrain is a touch inconvenient, but all the more reason to push on. We are on our own, so we must succeed. 3 months into our expedition. I consider this a blessing in disguise. There is no great discovery without risk. Trust in me, Professor Howells. Professor Howells immediately died.
Cal, look.
With your eyeballs.
Where we go? It's more damn eyes. What the hell are they?
Not what. Who? A face pressed against the window. Yog-Sothoth.
Yog-Sothoth.
That means the Slithers serve it or worship it.
Tomato, tomato.
And they're bringing it my body. They must need a dreamer. As an offering?
It looks more like a key.
Oh, Cal.
What does it say?
I can't read that.
The professor called it the eternal birth. But he meant
Timeless dawn.
the arrival of Yog-Sothoth. The end of the earth.
I don't think I'm equipped for defeating the end of the
This
earth.
is bigger than you and me, Cal.
No, it isn't. Nothing's changed. We just need to get your body and get out of here.
Oh, yeah, I picked up another activator pin. So now I got 2. I'm so well equipped. I don't like that they're giving me a save point right here. When all I gotta do is just bloop, bloop, blip. Lost letters, destroy it. Dear Professor Hennel, I was wrong. That sample wasn't a new terrestrial species, it's something far beyond human perception. I feel it now, wriggling in my brain. My thoughts are not my own. I'm writing to you in desperation. Destroy the sample I mailed to your university within the Adirondack Mountains. I would have already done so, but it wouldn't let me. I pray this letter gets to you before it does. If not, God help you all. A.S. Elric. Jeez. I don't think there's an investigation to be had in this area. No, there is nothing. Which means I'm out of luck. I can't do jack diddly. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna make stuff. I'm gonna make this, and then I'm probably gonna put it away because I have so many. Yeah. I don't need that many healing items. I have 2 pens. Is this all I needed? Just the 1 piece? I'm a little shocked. I'm a little shocked, dare I say. I was expecting, like, you need 20 billion pieces. Okay, so we run this way. Get eaten by 20 deep ones. I mean, you guys don't have to leave me on my toes. I already know you're gonna do it. Bippity bop. This could be either the rifle upgrade or just stuff. Dream essence. Oh. Oh boy. How much is it? 2. I might be able to get 1. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. I mean, if I can go back, I will. I wouldn't mind spending the dream essence to maybe getting a good upgrade. Maybe? Possibly? First bullet hits harder, inflict more harm to weak points, inflict more harm when low on health. Your body can withstand noticeably more punishment. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I'm constantly being punished. That one I hate. If slain, swift... Yeah, I hate that one too. I like this one. And then we can get rid of... Yes. Because I honestly don't think that has ever come up. Actually... Yeah, let's do that. Ooh. That is still good. Honestly, this is the part that sucks, is that 3 upgrades does not feel like a lot, and then the passives all suck. Like, maybe the expert ones are really good, which it is a shame that I, you know, beefed it. Wasn't able to get there, but hey, I'm just proving that you can play this game and handicap yourself at the same time. Anybody can do it. Okay. So take a U-turn. Everything in this room is gonna come alive. Oh. Fantastic. Not exactly what I was anticipating. Say, do I have... I have no ammo for anything. But that's okay. Except for the fact that I have the wrong gun equipped. And I'm missing every shot. Hang on, I have to be kind of careful here. I'm doing my risky play, but... Woo! Woo! I was still able to mash it, so... Well, this is awkward. Yeah. I knew something was gonna hit me. I don't think they will. Because so far... And then I'll heal... Just keep reloading a gun. I'm standing in it. Oh, I'm out of bullets. And then the really annoying thing. Okay. God, I hate... They're so fast! Oh, why am I so slow? I'm so slow. The rifle needs shortcutted to here. I'm just getting a wombo comboed. I don't have enough space. Just stop throwing gas everywhere. I physically can't move. You gotta be kidding me on how they can dodge. Reload, please. This killed me. Yeah. It's so annoying with the combination of enemies. Like, I can't... Okay. I should be in a lot better position now that that creature is dead, but Ironically, I might die. Ow. Just reload. You're too... I missed. Shotgun. Shotgun. Why don't you reload? Jesus. Yeah, then I got this guy shooting from downtown, like... I do hate on how mobile the enemies are. They're just constantly scrambling around. It's just like, whoa, like you can't throw 70 enemies at me in this tight little space and then just expect that to go well. I consumed everything. I do not feel good about what is to come. Unless this game basically hands me...
What is that?
Oh, I was about to say, like, why are you surprised? Okay, well, we're taking all of this. I mean, yeah. Sure. I really hope I can get that last box without any problems. I don't suspect that's going to be the case, though. Here it is. Can it give me, I don't know, just everything? Widowmaker, trusty rifle recoil pay that helps deliver bone-breaking precision shots. Okay, I'm sure that'll totally come in handy and will be the make or break of this entire playthrough. As I have a total of 15 bullets. I mean, I'll take credit where credit is due with the fact that I did miss a lot of shots, but that's gonna happen when there's 30 people jammed down your throat. Oh boy. So this has to be like one continuous thing, right? Okay. Maybe? Probably not. Possibly? Yes. Okay. This is gonna suck. Nope. Yes. And then this is okay. This is okay. But this seems all wrong. Okay, this feels accurate. This is still okay. But this is clearly wrong. Apparently I did it.
It's working.
Hey Faye, can you give me everything? Like so many bullets? Can you just like pour them into my lap, please? I'm gonna touch the cosmic goo portal. I now have
Okay.
so much
Shall we?
cancer.
Ready when you are, dear.
I'm not ready ever. I just leave. I mean, I just don't feel good because I'm assuming there is a boss fight in this area. Like, I've hit the part of the game where this is the end.
Cal, I can sense my body in there.
In the big giant toothy pyramid?
How do we get inside?
You want me to swim?
What are you doing here?
As herald of the timeless dawn, I must act.
My boat?
Hey,
How?
can you manifest, like, her body?
Like a gift horse, I guess. Let's go.
That felt incredibly unnecessary for this game. To have Amigo come in and be like, here you go, here's a boat. It felt... I don't know how to describe, but it just feels like the very definition of like a... What is it called? Like a Deus Ex Machina? Of just like, well...
Look at this place.
We can't have a boat already
Back in
here. It
Arkham,
would
where
make
you
sense
think
for the
the
story.
Would you ever have guessed this is what our future held?
Not a chance.
That looks dangerous. A lot of drills. Pointing in all the weird directions.
I had a plan, you know. Another couple years working at the university. Make my way up to full-time. Keep putting a little aside from each paycheck. Keep supporting you and your work. You know, however you need it. Research, muscle, connections, anything. And I thought, one day I'd take the savings, those paychecks, and walk it over to Eakin Jewelers. And buy a ring.
But now he's dead.
I'd come home, cook you dinner, get out the wine, and then we were gonna have a big fight about you not wanting to get married.
Cal.
And I was gonna lose the fight, and that was gonna be okay. Because I knew we'd still be together anyway. That was the future I wanted.
I don't know what to say.
That sounds like a miserable future. That it incorporated fighting. It's not even like a fantasy. I suppose there's like a lot of stuff up ahead. Do you have anything to say? This is where she admits that,
That's the thing, Cal. Nothing is wrong. We're off to fight a monster, to stop a god, to save my body and the world, and nothing is wrong.
What do you mean?
The moment I clapped eyes on you, I had questions. Who was this handsome stranger? How did he end up at the university? When I met you, I soon learned of your intelligence, your courage, your wit. The questions kept piling up. Where did he come from? What could we do together? And why is he smiling at me with such fervor? And where my life was once filled with stultifying men, I at last found someone bursting
do I not
with colour
exist? Is what she's
and
trying to
beauty
get at?
abandon. The places we've been, the things we've done, every new discovery, every question we pursued. Nothing was off limits. Everything was possible.
Faye.
In truth, I was never afraid of being alone. But I was afraid of being enough. And you push me, encourage me, you make me more. So permit me one more question. Calvin Rafferty, will you marry me?
Now's not the time.
Of course
I'm about to die.
I love you, Faye. More than anything.
I love you too.
And when I'm done in there, I'll prove it with a kiss.
You'd better.
Why'd you put your nose on her lips? That seems odd. Well, her fake spirit lip. I don't know what you would call it. You get what I'm trying to say. Also, I can't sprint. I have to do a slow, dramatic walk up this stair where I am given nothing. I don't suppose... Oh, okay. I am given something. I am given so much. Yes, please. For some reason... Oh, okay, I was about to say, like, no rifle bullets? Not a one? Holy crap. Holy crap. That's a lot of shotgun bullets. Okay. Hang on, we can muster this. Okay, crafting is out of the window. Like, that ain't happening. Okay. So, the submachine gun, honestly, probably gonna be the go-to. I wanna like the grenade launcher, but I got my questions. That's a lot of rifle ammo. I do want to pick up the rifle ammo. I want to pick up everything. So this is what we'll do. We'll store this. Because, yeah, like, the rifle needs reloaded. So we can kind of, like, consume it. Also, how do you use the focus? Oh, I guess you just kind of hold it. So many bullets. Holy crap. Do I need 3 full heals and another 3 regen tonics? They don't stack at all. What I think I do need is the bullets. I think that goes without saying. I would really like few. I would really like these because that could prove handy. See, even this is a hassle. The fact that they have given me so much. They've given me this literal gold mine. How do you expect me to just walk away from that? The submachine gun, I think, is going to be one of my big contenders. Having just a spray and pray is really nice. I don't think I'm going to use this very often, the grenade launcher. The rifle could be the MVP. I have the pistol ammo. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't need... I could do that. 80 bullets. I think I would chew through it very fast, though. The shotgun, I just don't think I'm going to get a lot of mileage out of it. But we could do this. And that way we could have like 1 extra stack. So we have the rifle with 2 stacks. The submachine gun for 2 stacks. We have the shotgun with 1 stack. The grenade has 1 stack. Actually, I don't know how I want to do this. Yeah, I probably do want to just take this one, because if I take this one and reload, I'll only have 3 bullets. Or no, actually, I do want to do that. I want to do this. Then I want to equip this. And then I want to reload and then dump it and then get the one with 5. That way I have a lot of grenades. I want a whole stack. I want it to be to the brim. And I think we are good. I think I have a lot of stuff on me. I don't know if it'll come in handy. The full heals are the thing that's scary, because I don't know if 3 heals are going to be enough to get me through the fight, but I can die and then start using heals. And they might throw some items at me. I noticed they've been doing that for a lot of these boss fights. They usually throw a like containment crates or whatever the heck you want to call it. And then I do the whole boss fight with just pistols. I'll switch to the rifle. I feel like I'm a little out of my depth. Just a smidge. It's not cold anymore, though. Say, how do we get out of here? Look at him all the way over there.
Cal, there's my body.
Yeah, I see that. There's also, teleporting that.
Alright, freak. You got it coming.
I don't know what I'm doing to fight. Am I just shooting?
Watch out! Hit summon Slither.
Ow. Okay.
All right.
I don't like. Catch this.
Just like that.
Ooh. Man, you're good.
Please be careful.
I keep dodging the wrong way. I don't think that's exactly doing what I think it's doing. No, I think I'm still good.
It's weak, Cal.
I wouldn't know. Okay, well, that's done for. Let's equip this bad boy.
It's absorbing energy from the Slither. Kill them! Shoot the flying ones! It's regenerating!
This seems like a lot for me to do. There are a lot of things trying to hit me. Okay, well, that's done. I didn't want to do that.
Careful! It's doing something new!
I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means.
Darling, your wound.
I'll use this now.
Good.
Why am I swinging? I want to... But... There was something on the ground, I think? Oh, yeah. How the heck am I supposed to see that?
Please be careful.
I don't know what this means. Ow. Well, it gave me pills. Now's the perfect time to use them. It's given me rifle ammo. And handgun bullets. I sure hope that your face is the squishy part. Because I honestly can't tell. That's a little cheap. Did I pick up? Get out of my way. There we go.
Incoming!
I don't know what this means. Problem is, I still don't know how close I am. Okay, well, I've got this. You're up. Oh. I'm being bullied by a bunch of worms. I'll use this.
Shoot the ones in the air!
It might behoove me to use the pistol for this. If I can... Okay. Never mind. Okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Use these.
Watch out!
What are we doing now?
Don't let it hit you!
I'm trying not to, but I don't really know what's happening.
How you're weak.
I'm trying to focus, but it's very complicated to do.
You're bleeding.
It's very hard to do both at the same time. Maybe we equip a faster gun for this. Dodging those are such a pain. Oh.
All right. Enough.
I was that close? Did I win?
Yes. Oh, we did it.
You and me, baby doll. You and me. Now let's get this over with.
Now I just gotta hobble across this really rickety ass bridge. Oh, never mind. I guess it could have been worse, in a
Are
way.
you all right? That was some fight.
I'll be fine.
So long as I'm not bleeding out. It does look like I'm severely wounded.
What?
The ritual takes something from you, and I don't think you're well enough.
We don't have a choice.
I'm going to die in the process.
Let's just get my body and leave. Do the ritual another day.
Every second you're like this, Faye, we're in danger. And not just us, either. The whole world.
But I don't want to lose you.
I know.
I have so many healing supplies. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd feel like $1 million.
I was never a good guy, Faye. I'm selfish, greedy, and uncultured. All of my best qualities are thanks to you. So when I'm about to do something noble for the woman I love, for my fiancée, consequences be damned. Oh, take the compliment.
Even if it kills me.
You ready?
So yeah,
The day we met.
did she dream
The Dreamlands.
that I was gonna die?
I'm a dreamer? I'm a dreamer.
Cause
I
yeah,
don't...
this feels very cylindrical.
No! Calvin! Please, not him! Take me! Just let him live!
And then it's like, cool.
Yes, yes, whatever it takes, just...
But now that I'm healing her, like what?
Honor your word!
I die, she comes back?
Okay. Faye! All this time, Faye, I thought I was saving you. But I died, and you saved me.
That's why you're getting worse. The ritual is pulling my soul out of you.
I don't care. We have to finish it.
I did not sacrifice myself for you, just so you could play the hero and undo it.
I don't want
Yeah,
to
but you
die,
didn't know
Faye.
you did that.
Neither did I.
Well, now what?
Fuck it.
What?
You can hear me, can't you? You know what we want.
Wait!
A physical body. A life together. Give us that, and we'll give you what you need.
Calvin, there are people here. A whole city.
It's
Well,
flooded.
yeah.
It's full of monsters. Anyone still living here has made their choice. You asked me to marry you, Faye. I want to be with you. To have in cancel Holt, don't you?
I do.
So do we have a deal?
Hey, last time I gave you guys a deal, this is what I dealt with. Our deals feel very, like, blanketed, too. Like, whatever it wants? What if... I thought you already knew what it wants. It wants the end of the world. But at least we're married in the end of the world.
Goodbye.
So now what? You probably shouldn't stare at that for too long.
Oh, I can feel again. Cal!
I think we're screwed.
Calvin?
I love you.
You knew this would happen. No. You orchestrated it.
I mean...
Our every moment. Every sacrifice.
That seems pretty obvious, right?
Inevitable. You used our love against us. Oh, no.
It just gives a big thumbs up.
Cal.
I mean, the city was boned, but the whole planet maybe had a chance. But not anymore. So are we just stuck on this little island? Well, at least we don't look, zombified anymore. Now we just look like an oil spill. The Sinking City 2. Which is pretty on par for most, Call of Cthulhu. I think even the first Sinking City. That's kind of the general gist when it comes to at least most of the video game adaptations. A lot of the books can be like that too, like Lovecraft books, but not all of them. But yeah, I'm sure an interesting song. But I don't know if it is cool with me playing this. So I'm going to skip this, which is a shame, but your rank is devotee. I'm sure that's not great. I did a lot of saves. Accuracy 80%? Really? It felt worse than that, but continued after death. Health items used, revives by Nightshade 7. Has it been 7? I did die a lot there near the end. Hits taken 349. Enemies killed 277. Save now in order to preserve all unlocked talents for Ex Oblivion mode. Sure. I have no idea what that means. But, I might do one last video for the Holloway Manor, just to kind of show it off. I have no idea what Ex Oblivion mode is, and some part of me does not want to find out. Which kind of goes into the thing that I was going to get into, and that is kind of the, I guess, reviewy aspect of, and I might make a whole video out of this, but I do want to talk about it, and that is, I enjoyed the vibe of the game. I enjoyed the theme of the game. I don't even mind the ending of the game, because I kind of figured that there was going to be some, like, you know, yoink, like, you know, the rug gets pulled out from under you. But, I did not like the just hordes of enemies. 277 enemies. I don't feel like I've killed that many in a Resident Evil game. Because every time you would do something, you would just get another flood of enemies. And so it does feel counterproductive to waste resources in clearing a room, because they will never be clear. Something always happens in this game where there's another horde in the room. There's another thing that happens. Which of course is a shame. But this is where my situation gets divided into two, because there's the subjective, like, what did this game do well? And then there's my own personal thoughts. And obviously, again, I might do a whole video on this where I go into greater depth, but, personally, I'm mixed about the game. I do wish there was a little bit more detectiving and less just pow, 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 pow. Like, it is more of a survival horror, but the game did do survival horror well. I can't deny that it, like I mentioned earlier in either this episode or the last episode, that it felt like the Dark Souls of survival horror. I felt like I was constantly being challenged, which can get annoying, but it can also be very rewarding. So it's very like coin tossy. It's very flip-floppy, where it's like, man, I just want to break, but then you do feel that, like, but I'm still alive, aren't I? It's really hard to describe. But I wouldn't say that I hate the game. I don't think this game is bad by any means. I think it's just very up to the person playing it. If you're looking for the Sinking City 1, this is not it. This is far from it. This is super far from the Sinking City. But the Sinking City 2 is a very fun survival horror game with a lot of customization, to my knowledge, because again, what is it? I think if you do, at this level, you can optionally enable invulnerability and immortality. So if you're somebody who just wants to just smooth sailing, you can play on basically a non-existent difficulty where you just get to kind of experience the game. I was playing on normal. I was playing on a step above easy. But some part of me feels like, man, I really kind of want to see the comparison now of, like, what is easy like? Or even, like, nightmare mode or whatever they call it. What is it called? What is Sleep Demon? I want to experience agony, demonic difficulty for those who want to be severely punished for their mistakes. I would be frightened to see what this is like. Yeah, I was on Restless Slumber. But yeah, overall, it was a fun game. I enjoyed my time with it. I'm glad I played it. I want to play the Holloway Manor, which I know gives you a gun, which I technically didn't experience for the main game because I was a little concerned that it might be a little pay to win. And I obviously didn't want to play the game like that. I wanted to play the game as fresh as I could. But with that being said, let me know what you think down in the comments. Let me know what you have to think about the game. Did you think it was too hard? Did I just play it horrifically bad? Which, let's be honest, I probably did. You know, which is fair. But, like, that's something to consider is on normal mode, I'm not playing the game 100% optimal and I'm getting this punished for on normal mode. But who knows? Again, let me know what you think down in the comments. Let me know what you're hoping for. You know, maybe with the success of the Sinking City 2, maybe Sinking City 3, they'll go back to their roots. Maybe this is the norm. Who knows? Let me know what you think. But of course, I want to thank our Patreon supporters, that being Monson Star, Great Grand Soap, and Joe Jones. So thank you so much for your patronage on Patreon. You too can join the Patreon for as low as $1. And with that, you get the shout out. But you can help support the channel even more with the $5, and there is a little extra for $10. Again, the rewards will be added and fluctuate, but let me know down in the comments what you might want to see added. If, you know, what are some things that might help the channel? Things like that. Like, what would you like to see, I suppose would be the best way to just word that. But if you don't like Patreon, for some reason, you can get the shout out as well if you support the channel via the YouTube members for as low as $1, which gives you badges and emotes, gives you your own special comment section in the comment section, just to help, you know, stand you out. You get to carry that banner behind you. But you don't have to spend money in order to support the channel. You can easily support the channel just as well by liking the video, sharing it around, leaving a comment. As I mentioned, let me know your thoughts. You can hype the video, and you can ring the bell and subscribe to the channel. If you don't like notifications, but you really want to support the channel, you can ring the bell, but maybe turn off notifications on your phone. You can specifically, I think, turn off just YouTube notifications. So there are ways to kind of circumvent, like, I want to support this YouTuber, but I don't want the annoying ringing of my phone. Every little bit goes a long way, though. So hopefully I see you all in the next video. See you then.